Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Today is the day. We got a few more levels to go, and we'll be facing Brock in just a little bit of time. But until then, who do we have here? We got Crimson Magician. Congratulations, Crimson, on the shiny Nidoran, man. That's really awesome. We got Ming Fan in the chat and Matt in the chat here, bright and early. We got Hefty. Good morning, Hefty. Good to see you. Kiro, how are you today, Kiro? How are the later shifts? We've got Jerry here as well, and Big Cheese. Johnny 101 flexing 47 months of channel membership, 1 month from that golden badge. Oscar, how you doing? We got Vicious here as well. Red Eye Jedi, good to see ya. Good, a bit sleepy, I bet. Okay, so if you look at Pablo here, level 35, we've got a sliver of a single percentage left to go. So I'm figuring maybe within 2 hours, perhaps. Perhaps within 2 hours, we'll see. We'll be facing Brock. All right, Big Cheese, it was snowing this morning. What the heck? It's like literally a couple days away from spring. Nidoran female shiny, which will teach Crunch at level 47. Evolve at that level using the Moonstone. Okay. Is Crunch a pre-evolution move or what? It's a long time to wait with a Nidoran, I guess. It's Taco Tuesday. Quick attack. Nidorino gets Crunch after 50. Okay, Nido Queen doesn't get Crunch at all. Gotcha. It's St. Patrick's Day. That's right. It is the 17th. I'm just loaded up with green eyes, so there we go. I'm permanently safe from pinches. I'm wearing my green eyes today. I've got green on my mug. Okay, green eye gang, there we go. There we go. Holy moly, it's so close here. We are so close to getting Pablo fully evolved. Lovely green eyes, Chem. Thank you. I don't know, I like a green eye. Morning, Chem and chat. Today is the day, y'all. Brock going down. I was messaging Hefty a little yesterday, and I'm thinking maybe probably 50-50 that I could beat Brock on the first try. So I think I could do it. I think. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy birthday to your granny who went by Pat. Oh, really? My grandma went by Pat as well, but her name was Allison. You're about to one-shot him into retirement. Happy birthday to your grandmother. Oh, her name was Phyllis, but that's really cool, yeah. My grandma's actual name was Allison, but her middle name was Patricia, so she would go by Pat. She never went by her first name. Ah, yes, Pat on back. Good old Leonhardt. I believe in you, Cam. We'll win first try. I think so. I got a feeling if I just keep using like Sand Attack or something, then I'll probably lose, but I'll probably actually win. Nidoking, a shiny is green. Yes, I know. And getting Nidoran female today means I can get the green Moonstone shiny. Well, if you can get it to level 50. Or level 47, that is. Really level 48. Smack Brock and his team, yes. Give it the old smack and smack. Testing out my new disk drive. I've backed up a couple of my movies already. They are very, very large file sizes. This could be the one. I think maybe this might not be it, but maybe it will be. Nope. But this one will be. All right, I think this is it. I think Pablu's going to evolve. Bingo, there we go. Pablu grew to level 36. I plan on using experience share as a held item to do delete for. Yeah, man, get it done. Here we go. Look at him blinking away there. Man, I'm gonna get a seizure from this. And Pablu is now a Pidgeot, which means, oh, what? Oh no. My count just reset to 2. All right, we're gonna start the challenge over. There we go, 24 out of 25. Okay, switch. Now the final leg of the stretch. We've got to get 2 more levels on Hamiltina. I could just see it now, though. I could just imagine it. Oh, look at Hamiltina's almost level 35. I didn't even realize it was that close to level 35, so this will be facing Brock sooner than I thought. I could just see it, though. Right at the end of level 35, a shiny Weedle's gonna pop up. It is very close to level 35. I misremembered. I thought that it was like just at the start of level 34. I didn't realize I was right at the end. Thanks for the 12 likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Scratch. Brock actually retired. That Lightyear kid took over the gym and made some changes. Hi, I'm actually gym leader 8 now. It's like a free gift, or maybe a shiny Pikachu would be awesome. That would not extend the length of this challenge in any meaningful way, but it would still be pretty cool. No shinies before Brock, only after. Gym leader Gregory would like to battle. That's right. Chem Nation saved a game, but it's only been 10 minutes, Nightbot, please. I had this funky dream last night. I think I was in school. And I was in law school, and I was preparing for a trial. And I think I was the defendant, but I might have been the plaintiff. I can't even really remember. And I was procrastinating. I kind of had some stuff ready, but it was like the trial was starting in 30 minutes, and I didn't have my documents printed out and everything, so I was rushing, you know, to put on my my court suit. You know, I wasn't sure what kind of suit I was gonna wear, and I was rushing and I felt unprepared, and I think that means I'm worried about being unprepared for after Brock. Before Brock is easy. I jump right into the hunt. I'm just leveling up. That's it. I don't have to worry about screwing up somehow. That wasn't a dream. You've got court in 20 minutes. Oh, shoot. We're all going to jail if Kem's our lawyer. No, man, like it was going to be an open and shut case. I was going to win that thing big time. It's just I forgot to actually gather up my evidence to bring to court. I was going to have to wing it basically. I've got my Make MVP and my new 4K drive, backing up a movie as we speak. I think I might have been representing myself actually. I think it was. It was something about a tie. Somebody lent me a tie, or I rented a tie and they said I ruined the tie, but the tie that they said that I ruined was not the tie that I had rented. And I don't know, it was some weird thing. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's still going maybe. Fight and scratch. Man, I think this disc is janked. This is my third time trying to back up the disc and it's not working. I did notice the disc had a few scuffs on it, so that could be an issue. How big are the files, by the way? I'm basically remuxing the files, which is just copying the video file one-to-one over without any compression. So the 4K movies themselves are so far been between 60 to 70 gigabytes. But yeah, this one is having a hard now, something's happening with, I think the disc is scuffed. 17 likes. Yeah, we got to get those likes up there. We need a new like goal. We are at 16 likes. Yeah, they're huge files. It's basically just ripping the disc. The video file, it's copying the video file exactly and just putting it in an MKV, what do you call it? Container. So you could then run it through Handbrake and compress it into a smaller file size if you want. But these are the full uncompressed files. Why do I dream of being late to class in high school? It's been some time. I know, right? What's up with those dreams? Being late to high school. I think it means that you've got there's something important in your life, Gina, that you keep forgetting about. Power on reset or bus device reset occurred while reading. There's 17 likes. There's 16. You sneaky. So let's get one more like. Let's get one more. YouTube's tricking y'all. YouTube shows you one additional like that's not really there. It's pretending that there's an extra like for you guys. But the true count is one fewer than you see. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to cancel this again. let me delete this file. Oh, let me open up Task Manager. Hey, stop bouncing around. Name. No, where is that? Where are you? End task. I said end task. Bad. All right, they say dreams, feeling unprepared and maybe under stress. Yeah, I don't know what's going on like with that, so it's really weird. Why is this now giving me problems? For crying out hoop, like what is even happening? This is what happens when things happen, right? That's wisdom right there. Next, okay. Whatever. Okay, Cam might be the worst dream interpreter of all time. No. That's a perfectly succinct explanation of cromulence. Look at the likes, 20. That's right. All right, fine. I'll pin your thing. Jeez. Stop bothering me. Now, why is this program not closing? Why is it in Task Manager? When I hit end task. Oh, there we go. It ended. All right. Fight. Scratch. Look at this. This should bring Hamiltina to level 35. Boom! Look at that. One more level to go. Just one more. Thank you, Ken. Sorry for bothering. Appreciate the notice. I know you're just excited to get your name up there. What was I gonna do? Delete this. There we go. Empty the recycling bin. Yes. Click the thing where I am at. And there we go. And yeah, one more to go. That's it. 2 more hours. I think maybe 1 hour. Depends how distracted I get. Cam, Charizard learns wing attack at level 36. Do you plan on teaching it? Yes. I do plan on teaching it. I'm gonna get rid of Ember. Man, the movie that I've been having troubles ripping just now is The Curse of Michael Myers, the theatrical cut, which is the better version. I'm gonna attempt to rip my producer's cut, which is the much worse version, but I'm gonna see if it works anyway. Disc appears to be scratch free. There we go. Okay. Here we go. The Oak Challenge Ness. Yes, I gotta catch every single Pokemon before each gym and have them fully evolved. Or as evolved as possible. So I have basically everything done. The only Pokemon left I have to go is I gotta get this Charizard. One more level. All right, so this is a 65 gigabyte file. My goodness. Mount Moon, there's 2 stones you can find, one being near the fossil area. Yes. There's also the move Thief. You could get the TM Thief, and you could use Thief on Clefairy. And there is a chance that Clefairy will be holding a Moonstone, so I'm gonna have to do that. Now, which Pokemon am I gonna teach Thief to? Trick Room swaps your speed stats, I believe. So if you have like a really, really slow Pokemon, you use Trick Room, and then now their Pokemon becomes the really slow one, and you have their speed stat. Yes, yours and the opponent. Primeape could learn it. Let me check the other options. Hopefully, something that could maybe gain some experience. All right, let me see if this is running. Yes. I'm ripping at 18.7 megabytes per second. Oh, the Nidorans can. Okay. That's only level 16, right? That it evolves? Snorlax gets Covet, which is a level up move. Ooh, I don't know what Covet does. Zubat in Paris. Okay, pretty nice. Oh, Covet is a thief-like move. Okay, well, I can't get Snorlax yet, so I'm too far from Snorlax. Catch a scam. Toxtricity and a Hisuian Great Ball. That is definitely a scam, not possible. Oh, learn it like level 42 or something? Yikes. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. Oh, Hefty, you mentioned yesterday, or you asked yesterday if I had any ideas who I was gonna have on the team. I think I'm gonna need to have Butterfree on the team. Eatabugs. Being my only shiny, I'm gonna need Eatabugs on my team. Clicked on this Professor Oak challenge stream. There's a strange man on the stream. Yeah, I'm not even really named Oak. I'm more of a Maple guy, but Professor Maple. That's what I should change the channel name to, Professor Maple. Then if that's the name of the professor's name in Pokemon, I could sue them. Oak was your nickname in high school. No. Save all the rare candies for Dratini. Pretty much, exactly. Level 55. Very American of you, Professor Maple. Yes, just suing. That is the American way. And how come, like, the United States of America is the only, like, one of the only countries in the whole world that doesn't even have a real name for itself as a country? You ever realize that? Like, every country kind of has its own name, but like, we live on the continent in the Americas, the continent of the Americas. And they're like, instead of coming up with our own name, we'll just call ourselves the United States of America, of this continent. Because greatness comes with a title. Yeah, so why not have like a good title name? Cam, the retro mail glitch thing can give you multiple rare candy. I'm not gonna use any glitches. I'm not gonna use glitches to level up. I think that's defeats the spirit of the hunt. No power last night. Oh, got down to 34 in here. What? What do you mean down to 34? Hold on now. What? Yeah, you just call that place the United States. I live in Canada, which comes from the word Canada, which means village. Oh my, oh geez, okay, the temperature got down to 34. Yikes! That is dangerous. That's like almost the temperature where you gotta like turn on your faucets at a slow drip. You don't want the water in the pipes freezing. How the heck long was your power out that it got that low? And like, that's pretty cold. What, is that what happened? An official resigned? Yeah, apparently like he just kind of like jumped into the thing like so quickly, and like no other countries want to help him. He's like asking China for help. I've been watching that movie Threads, and I've got about half an hour left, and holy moly is it like scary. Like, it's not a horror movie, it's a war movie, but like, I mean, it's horror. Like, it's scary. It feels very real, that movie. And Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, it's worrisome. It's basically a French movie. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, you know, the bomb dropped in the movie and things just going crazy. And I don't know if you've all seen that TV show Adolescence. It was is a short mini series, 4 episodes long. Each episode was like filmed in one continuous shot. So like one continuous take from start to finish. The entire episode was uncut, one piece. Great show. The company that made Adolescence, I think, has the rights to Threads, and maybe doing a mini series based on Threads. Because as I was watching that movie, I'm thinking this would make for like a really good TV series. Like, they could really do a good job turning this into a TV series. And it turns out they might be. Very slow once the bomb drop goes off the rails, yeah. You chose Charmander as the starter. Suicune can be caught having a level 45 Crobat with mean look on the team. Okay. You would need max potions, ultra balls. I would use Pokeballs, but yes. Juan, continuous shot. Uncut one piece. Now you've done. Oh, stop that. But yeah, if you haven't seen Adolescence, it's like I don't know, a crime drama. I don't know what you call it. A thriller. Basically follows like a high school kid that's like being investigated for murder. There's 4 episodes. Each episode, like, you know, 45 minutes, however long it is. Each one was, from the start of the episode to the finish, was one continuous shot. So watching that thing is like super, like, I was blown away, like how they can choreograph this and do it all in one thing. But apparently some of the episodes took like 20 takes. Imagine, like, you know, filming this episode, you get to like 40 minutes into the episode and then somebody like bumbles up their lines. It's like, okay, cut, we gotta start over. Right from the beginning, everybody reset. You weren't the only one blown away. Yes. But yeah, Threads, I'm watching it, I'm like, man, it feels very real. It's very realistic. One winter in Kansas, says Airy. Our heating went out, and even though the faucets were dripping, the pipes froze and burst. Oh no, that's no good. The toilet bowl water froze, yikes. Yeah, imagine Brock just looks at your team and says, just take the badge. He may as well, right? What happens if, like, you're a Pokemon trainer and you, like, started, you know, in Cinnabar? That's where you were born. That's where you dropped. Maybe not Cinnabar, maybe Fuchsia. Right, by the time you made it to Brock, you'd be like, what's this gym? This is a loser gym. Super realistic. The effects are practically and not at all over the top. Yeah. I mean, the film quality's pretty low. I think it was like a made-for-TV movie, but if they're gonna make it into a series, I bet it'd be pretty good. As long as they keep like the same sort of feel to the show. I love that the gym order is different between black and white and black 2 white 2. See, I'll be playing black 2 white 2 probably sometime after this. Still have to start at the beginning for the gyms. You gotta make your way all the way to Pallet Town, but you can't because you're on Cinnabar and you don't have the badge to learn to use Surf yet. I guess you have to, like, you get to your dad or something. Maybe our pipes in Kansas aren't buried deep enough for cold temps. In Canada, we have our pipes buried deep. Yeah, they are deep, yeah. To prevent freezing in -30. I think it was last year, real big man, because I live in Canada too. I'm in Manitoba. We didn't get a whole lot of snow last year, and there was worries that because it was getting so cold and there was no snow on the ground, that you know, the frost line would go deeper and potentially freeze the pipes. If there's at least snow on the ground, it insulates the pipes a little bit. What's the goal of this challenge? Well, I have to catch all of the available Pokemon that I can, and have them fully evolved before I face each gym. So, this is it. Hamiltina, this is my last one. Level 35, I've got one more level to go, and then I can finally challenge Brock. After I beat Brock, I wrote it down, there's another 38 Pokemon that I have to add to the Pokedex before I can face Misty. First Pokemon you clicked on is shiny, a Skorupi. That's a beautiful shiny. It sounds like a tough challenge. Yeah, the beginning of the game is definitely the longest stretch. And because I've rather than like just evolving my starter fully, I added in all of the Pokemon from FireRed as well. So I traded over the other 2 starters from a different copy. So 4 Pokemon that I have to level up past level 30. And really, like, there's no Versus Seeker, there's barely any trainers. So I'm battling these like level 4, level 5 Weedles. Trying to get 4 Pokemon into their level 30s. Tough winter in your rural town, Ontario. This year's been pretty miserable. It's been colder. We got a lot of snow, but it has been cold too. and little rural town Ontario. Are you like northwestern Ontario or like more southern? But yeah, it's been brutal. I mean, we had like a couple days this winter that hit like about minus 50 degrees with the wind chill. Matt, what happened? Forever friend of mine asked me to trade my shiny Galarian Articuno when all they had were Community Day shinies and non-shiny legendaries. Declined to trade and traded with somebody else. Really? Like, hey, here's a shiny Score Bunny. Can I have your shiny Galarian Articuno? Keith with the 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Gumbo got one. We got
Welcome,
Zavi. We got
member.
It's a me, Matteo. We got Bugs.
Welcome,
Oh my gosh,
channel
Bugs
member.
got one. And Artem.
Welcome, new channel
Which color shall I spin
Welcome,
the
channel
wheel on? Keith. Oh my gosh, I just realized, what if it landed on Route 2? And then for the last half a level, I had to hunt on Route 2 and I got like a shiny Pidgey. Hero with the 55, dealer's choice. All right, I'm gonna click on spinner's choice then. Southern Ontario, okay, negative 30 though with the wind. Yeah, that's pretty cold for you guys. We're gonna do some dex entry, some trivia. We're gonna do some trivia here. Negative 30, okay, we have a buddy in Yukon who said it's been negative 30 or lower all winter until February. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's pretty darn cold. Gina likes the trivia. Gina really does. So, I've got my super duper extra deluxe essential handbook. I'm gonna choose 2 random Pokemon from the book. I'm gonna read you the Pokedex entries, and you have to guess who that Pokemon is. You've got to guess who that Pokemon is. Okay, let me open up here. Let's see here. All right, this one might be a little bit of a challenge. Not a new good book. I've had this one for a while. All right, get ready. Here we go. When hungry, it swallows anything that moves. Its hapless prey is dissolved by strong acids. Who is that Pokemon? That book looks crisp. I like to keep my books in good shape. It is not Slowpoke. It is not Snorlax, not Mr. Mime. Matt going with Gulpin. That is wrong. Not Marini. Steven Gumbo Appleton going with Weepin' Bell. That is absolutely correct. It is Weepin' Bell. Cheater Gumbo Steven Gumbo Appleton, you got it right. It is Weepin' Bell. All right, next one. We got one more. That was quick. Oh, that's way too easy. You'll get that immediately. Let's see. Who am I gonna get? This one could be easy. This one could be very, very difficult. Okay. Metal Claw. No, I'm not actually gonna do that one. Okay, here we go. This is this one. Good luck on this one. It resembles a mysterious object mentioned in an old book. There are only 2 reported sightings of this Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Chimecho, Caterpie, Growlithe, no. Terrapagos, nope. Chandelier, nope. Matt in the chat with Iron Bundle, congratulations. You've got fast fingers, man. It is Iron Bundle. It is Iron Bundle, congratulations. How did Matt get that, I wonder? Too easy, yeah. It's got up to Gen 9 in the book. Yeah, I'm sure it's not Chimecho. How did the world did he guess that? He didn't guess. He knew. The internet. Yeah, it's, you know, and anybody can just Google search the words. What I'm gonna have to do is start reading the Dex entry, but not word for word. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to mentally thesaurus some of the words here. Forgot all the names of the Paradox Mons. To be fair, like, who would ever guess that? This Pokemon resembles an object seen in an old book. Only 2 reported sightings. Like, how would you ever get that, get Iron Bundle from that? And what object does it resemble? A penguin? Like what? Yeah, or paraphrase it exactly. Terrapagos is a future form of Terrapagos. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, what exactly? What object is it supposed to resemble? Is the object it's supposed to resemble a penguin holding a sack? It resembles Delibird, but I wouldn't call Delibird an object. An object in an ancient book. It would have made folks mad, exactly. Unless they're talking about the sack and not the fact that it looks like a penguin. Yeah, it's a really weird entry. I choose not to objectify Delibird. Thank you very much. Pokedex. Money, hello. Valentino. Is that your name? Do-over? Yeah, I won't do a do-over. Can you read the Dex entry for Terrapagos? I don't believe Terrapagos is in the book. It includes, this book includes everything up to the base Gen 9. It doesn't include anything from the DLCs. I know the answer and I refuse to believe it. That's why when I said it, when I was reading it, I'm like, nobody was ever gonna guess this. Doesn't make any sense. Full randomizer on Radical Red. Ooh. Zuler, what's up? I started that Stantler hunt last night after getting Disable on it as an egg move. Ah, very nice. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you, and good luck to you on the Stantler. Oh, Iron Bundle resembles a Jack in the Box. I'm gonna call baloney on that. It's not even box shaped. It doesn't even have a giant spring coming out his bum. Like, what the heck? Why didn't the book publishers wait until after the DLC to release it? Because then they would probably have to delay the book months and months until they get all the drawings and all the dex entries, and it's so lame because typically when those books release, by the time the book actually goes into printing and makes its way to the shelves, there's already new Pokemon. Those books are always a little bit behind. Yeah, what weird Jack-in-the-Boxes did Game Freak grew up with a sacked penguin popping out? Yes, and also because money. Oh, its head bounces up on a spring. Oh, it does, actually. That is right. That's right. I 100% completely forgot about that. Hi to Mike. Yes, hello, Mike, Mr. Last Name. Mike Oxford. Thank you for that. There we go. Yeah, why not Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Exactly. You never seen that animation? Because I don't let my mons faint, right? Future Paradox Jack-in-the-Box is an item from this time would be ancient to, yeah, to Iron Bundle, the time where he comes from. From an ancient book, which really means that it's a book from the present. I cannot believe you got that wrong, Gina. I can believe it. Not because you're stupid, but because nobody would ever guess that. Probably a magician's catalog or something, right? Oh, rude. Too many cooler hunts lined up, yeah. But Matt did. Matt's got the fastest Google fingers. That's how he got it. Woofin' Google Fingers Tune. That's what they call them. Imagine having the nickname Google Fingers. I was gonna say, hey Matt, I was gonna call you GF, but I better not do that. My roommate's girlfriend brought over a mate today, and first time meeting him, asked him what he did. He's a professional magician. Oh gosh, he's currently learning to eat glass. That's less of a magician thing and more like a circus sideshow freak kind of a attraction. I knew, I used to do magic a lot. Oh, shoot. Now I'm parallelicized. I used to do magic back in high school, and a guy I knew pretty well. And he actually is like a professional magician. And, I think he moved to BC. And last I heard, he was doing like magic on Disney cruise ships or something. Like he was hired by the Disney cruise ships as a magician, so he's done like shows all over the world, I think. Good old Manitoba guy. Same with Darcy Oak. Darcy Oak, also from Manitoba, from Winnipeg. He does like doves. He does like a dove show where he doves keep popping up all over the place. What's up, Skrillbo? Skrillbo, did you look at that Mom and Dad movie yet? That Nicolas Cage Mom and Dad movie? Only 2 have been seen. I knew it was gonna be some nonsense, yeah. Maybe the Glass Eater has one of those. What? I think eating glass, that's probably not good for your teeth or like any part of your body after you swallow it. What do you do for work? Doves. Yeah, Darcy Oak, I think like he does his show like worldwide. I think he was on like, he's had like TV specials and stuff. Yeah, or your gums. Go to the dentist. Man, your teeth are really chipped. Your teeth are so chipped up and your gums are shredded. What's going on here? Oh, I've been eating glass. Oh, you watched Back to the Future over the weekend. Yeah, that's a great... That is a great thing. Or your inner cheeks. Yeah, right? Starting to get sick. Yeah. Your gums are bleeding, but not from flossing. There's multiple lacerations going on here. Yeah, probably from not flossing. Nah, I was eating glass. Or they have the toughest gums. Yeah, their entire gums are just scar tissue. There's no gums left. It's just all scar tissue. The whole thing. Yeah, getting sick. My wife was sick over the weekend. She's starting to get over it. Now I'm starting to get the sniffles. Eating glass sounds painful. Kieran, come on. How are you too smart with that? Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Oh, your game's getting good. Yeah. How does Kieran do it? Probably goes to like, you know, www make a joke about eating glass.com. And yeah, that's probably what he does. And then looks up glass jokes. Yeah, I don't like that website. Old Google fingers, yeah. You're not old Google fingers. Look at Hamiltina here. We've got like, what is that? A quarter of a level left to go? Beat the league yesterday, started hunting Deoxys last night. Whoop. Good luck on the Deoxys. Which version are you playing? Yeah, only 200 more battles, right? Yeah, the collection's called Ace Attorney Investigations Collection with the 2 Miles Edgeworth games. That is a long name of a collection. Oh, I started a new collection of game. Well, oh, which collection are you playing? The Ace Attorney Investigations Collection with the 2 Miles Edgeworth games. Oh. Okay, LeafGreen, so what is LeafGreen? Is that defense? Oh, just gonna Master Ball it? Okay. Defense, yeah, okay. And then, like, is it attack for FireRed? You could change the form, right? Speed for Emerald. The best one, defense. I don't like the way defense looks. It's like they ripped off Hitmonlee's design or something. You just like the basic one, the normal form. Thanks for 39 on the likes. We're getting close to 50 already. I might get to sleep in the house again tonight. Yes, it's fine since the franchise is called Ace Attorney, but Miles is a prosecutor. Oh, geez, okay. It's funny because I had a dream that I was I think I was a defense lawyer, but I was rushing and I was running out of time, late getting to court, trying to get all my documents gathered up and my court suit all on. But I wasn't really like a lawyer. I think it was like for law school. I wonder if that dream is like a... If that dream is like a vision. Like a prophecy that I'm supposed to be a lawyer. When I was little, my mom took me on the bus and I was talking a lot. And the bus driver said that I was either going to be a lawyer or a politician. Turns out I just talk on YouTube all day, playing video games. That was option C, the one that makes a lot less money. You would be a great lawyer. You love proving how you're right. I think... I think I could be a good lawyer. I think... all of the, like... the junk you have to, like, all the hoops you gotta jump through before you actually make it anywhere is I would not be good at. Slinky, what's up? I would just like pass law school and then become like a public defender or something. Now that you mention it, I've known you for over 4 years, and every time I see you, you're talking non-stop. That's right. That is true. Lawyer, do you have, like, sand? What? Maybe a politician. You could do filibuster the right way. Let me discuss why this law should not pass. Speaking of laws, do you know where the term law came from? Well, if we go back in time in history, the first known usage of the word law came in the 1300 BC. Of course, it wasn't English back then. It was a different language. Just keep going on and on. Oh no, he's filibustering. Yeah, hey, and what the heck kind of word is filibuster anyway? Like, that's way too many letters. Why can't they just call it long talk, you know? Like, who invented that word filibuster? Here, let me get my phone. I'm gonna look that up right now. Just give me one moment. Please, just bear with me. It's a good thing though. Like, I got a lot of energy. I had coffee. Oh, and speaking of coffee, did I tell you guys this story about my coffee maker when it wasn't working? Let's make long talk a thing, right? How you play Guess the Thing, you'd make a good lawyer. Was the weapon found in the lounge? Well, it's not typically found in the lounge. No, this isn't the typical place you'd find it. I want to see you live on TV running off the podium for 7 seconds to grab a bottle of water. Hang on, I'm really thirsty. I gotta go get a water. I'll be back in 7 seconds. You guys got your timers? Here, get your phone out. Start the timer. Here we go. Running off the podium to get grab a bottle of water. And on this day, the Canada man never stopped. I'm doing good, Razor. How about you? Imagine the questions he would ask people on the stand, right? I have not watched Zootopia 2. Legends say he's still talking. I mean, I have done a 24-hour live stream where I'm basically talking to you guys nonstop. Basically, if I'm for the Democrats or whatever, I'll filibuster, I'll wait until like enough of the conservatives leave and be like, okay, I'm done, it's time to vote. Good, Chem, right on. So you say you had nothing for dinner last night. Your Honor, I would like to enter Exhibit A into Discovery, this pile of sand. Oh, I already told you that was an accident. Okay? How many times do I got to explain it? I thought it was a crumb. It wasn't a crumb, it was sand. It could have happened to anybody. Come on, Judge, you've probably eaten sand, all kinds of sand by mistake. Sea of Thieves is so cool. And speaking of cool things, look at Hamiltina's experience. Look at this. Look at the experience bar. Maybe three more battles? Could have happened to me, although probably not by accident. Now, I don't eat sand on purpose. Ooh, I think 2 more battles. I'm excited to face Brock, but I'm also scared because as grindy as this is, it's so easy. Oh, it's going! Grew to level 36. Here it is. Hamiltina is evolving. Oh, oops, I pushed B by mistake. My hands are not even anywhere near the controller. Big moment. It's done. 25 out of 25. Charizard. No. Save check time. That's right. I gotta save the game. Oh, man. I want to see if you can take out Brock using Scratch on Charizard. All right, let's do it. And because I am a stupid fellow sometimes, I'm going to do 1 encounter on this route. And if this encounter leads to a shiny Pidgey, I am going to puke, but I will also be laughing and puking. Here we go. It is not a shiny. Metal Claw is kind of a tougher Scratch. Yeah, I'm gonna use the weaker Scratch. I'm thinking that probably I'm gonna need 2 Scratches, since it's a pretty weak move, and you know, the rock types kind of have high defense, and they resist normal type, I think. Why you got Charizard already? Because that is required for the Oak Challenge. Brock Scratcher! All right, here we go. It is time to face Brock. You're pretty hot, but not as hot as Brock. Oh yeah? You wanna see about that? So you're here, I'm Brock, I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident, even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit. Why do you say that twice? That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Hold on, is that right? Oh, he said that's right. My Pokemon are all the rock type. I've never heard anybody say, what type is your Pokemon? Oh, my Pokemon is the electric type. Why you gotta say it like that? I read it the way it was written. $220 experience. Onyx. Let's keep it like this. Rock Scratcher. Oh man, look at that. He took out more than me. Okay, that was probably a critical hit, that's why. It's evolved! Imagine Brock's level 14 Onix taking out my level 36 Charizard. He's lowered my speed so many times, I'm still outspeeding him. Player defeated Brock. I took you for granted, and so I lost. For granted, his rock type. As proof of your victory, I confer on you the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. It would level twice, yeah, exactly. Cam received a Boulder Badge from Brock. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Oh, I see. Namesh, how are you doing? And thank you for the 45 likes. He took you for marble. Rock Tomb. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. 25 out of 25. I have basically completed 100% of the challenge that I've set up. Oh. He took you for cobblestone, that's right. Now, there's like a Pokeball up here. Now I'm gonna grab the old amber, which I'm not gonna grab because I need cut to do. So I'm gonna save the game. Did you level up your starter to beat the first gym in FireRed LeafGreen? I did. 1M, but not only did I do that, take a look at the rest of my party here. Level 28, Primate. Level 32, Venusaur. Level 36, Pidgeot. And then Eatabugs is a level 10, whatchamacallit, Butterfree. I am doing the Oak Challenge, which means I need all of the... Oh, thank you, Oak Badge. Oh, you could have done Oak 3, but yeah. All right. Brock, 45 hours, 44 minutes. Oh, Kem, I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm the Prof Oak Aide. Kem received the running shoes from the Aide. Kem switched the shoes with the running shoes. Ah, I love it. Oh, wait. Hold on now. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh shoot. I'm just thinking about something here. I have 5 Pokeballs. How am I gonna earn enough money to buy enough Pokeballs to catch everything that I need before I hop the thing in Mount Moon? Trainers. But what if, and I still need $500 for Magikarp. Versus Seeker's not an option. Farm tiny mushrooms from Paris. I guess that could work, yes. So I'm at least not 100% locked. Pokeball, let me buy 5 more. I am gonna need 500 for the Magikarp. You'll have to keep losing at Nugget Bridge, but the problem is, once I get to Nugget Bridge, I can't go back to Mount Moon. So I have to catch everything in Mount Moon before I leave. That is my concern. 500. Okay, so what I actually need to do is avoid as many trainers as I can. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell, really. Avoid as many trainers as I can first. Yeah, 7 Pokemon need to be caught. 1 has to be bought for 500. Okay. Yeah, I'll make some money from the trainers at least. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. How am I going to do this? I'm avoiding trainers for now because all of my Pokemon are fully evolved. Oh, save the game before catching to conserve Pokeballs. That's smart. Would you need to grab the opposite fossil in FireRed? Yes. I mean, typically no. On a standard Oak challenge, no. But because I'm unlocking, I unlocked both games, yes. Bug Scratcher. Oh, Kieran. How much money did I get? About a partial Pokeball's worth. Okay, avoiding the trainers. Now, I believe if I try to go around this person, she will spot me and then I will have to go down anyways. So, here we go. Hey, where's the short pants guy? I think I passed him already. The guy who talks about his short pants are comfy. I think that guy was in the, the forest. Keeping these trainers for XP once you get the Versus Seeker. I just meant like once I get into that patch of grass and I can catch the 3 Pokemon in the patch of grass, then I can, you know, then I can go back and face the other trainers. Yeah, I avoided now. I will do it. I'll go back later. No, I can't go to Nugget Bridge like without leaving Mount Moon. So there's a number of Pokemon that I need. Basically, I don't want to face these trainers with Pokemon that are fully evolved. I'd like to catch some Pokemon and use them as experience. Conserve Pokeballs, yeah. But yeah, but once you leave Mount Moon and hop over the ledge, you can't go back to Mount Moon until after you've beaten Misty. So I have to catch everything that I need from Mount Moon before I go to Cerulean City. After the Elite Four, yes, that's the plan. After the Elite Four, I'll have to go and catch everything. If I did my math, you need to catch 7 Mons. I believe that's right. Plus buy the Magikarp for 500. Yeah, 7 Mons, 1 purchase, and 1 fossil. Nidorans, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Paris, Geodude, Clefairy. Now, there will be a number of trainers in Mount Moon as well. So, what I'm gonna do is this. Pidgey, I don't need. Yeah, hopefully I can just catch everything I need. The more trainers you beat, the more balls you can buy. Yes. Less frugal with throws, exactly. I think I have 10 Pokeballs right now. I do have a second Spearow. I do have a second one. Run. So I think the Nidorans and the Jigglypuff are in this patch of grass. Yeah, face Team Rocket. There's a number of trainers. I should be able to have that. Cam, you can return to Mount Moon if you don't visit the Cerulean Poke Center and use Teleport. But then I can't use the Nugget Bridge glitch. Then I can't do the Nugget Bridge, right? Because if I lose at the Nugget Bridge, then I get sent to the Pokemon Center kind of thing. Though I guess I would be sent back to the previous one, then I gotta go through Mount Moon again, and yeah, I guess that is possible. I guess if you faint, does it take you to the previous Pokemon Center? That's what I mean, lose at the Nugget Bridge. Yeah, there's no reason to do Mount Moon. I should have enough Pokeballs and all that. Do Nidorans not spawn here? Oh, there's Jigglypuff, okay. Yeah, for no good reason, exactly, like I'll have enough. Would Nugget Bridge go against the spirit of the challenge? No, because the money isn't... Oh, really? Because the money is not, like, helping me level up any faster. I'm wondering if a Thunder Shock will take out Jigglypuff. I don't think it will. Hey, Poke Castle! Oh, man! What the heck? I'm wasting Pokeballs here. Bob Jeet, what's up? Caught it! There we go! So that brings me to 26. Goal of the likes. Let's get that going on there. Oh, we need a nickname for Jigglypuff. We need a... Now there's going to be a whole lot of Pokemon we got a nickname. Wheel spins. People are going to be able to claim their own names on the wheel spins. All right, we need some name suggestions for Jigglypuff. Jade, Walnut, Plumapuff. Oh my gosh, Plumapuff. What else? Glass Eater. Poutine, Kirby. Anne-Marie Kirby suggesting Kirby. Goo-Gon. Lullaby. We got some good suggestions in here. Graham. Just Graham for a female. Kirby's good. Okay, we got 2 votes for Kirby. Hufflepuff. That would be... that would fit. Puffy. We've got some good suggestions here. Now I think we can kind of like vote... Vote with our fingers. Kirby, 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 Kirby. Kirby it is. So I need Nidoran as well. Oh, would you look at that? There's Nidoran. Curb Stomp. Oh my gosh. Too late now. Oops. Pokemon and Pikachu. I mean, Kiachu. Is this a 1% spawn to female? Or is the 1% spawn to male? Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, male is 1% in LeafGreen. Oh, the male is 1%. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's another one, 27. Who knows, at this speed, we might even finish this part today. All right, now another nickname, Nidoran female. Yeah, so this is what percent is this? 10%? I'm playing LeafGreen, so it's not a 1%, but I will save the game. I should be 14%. Okay, let's get a name for this. Miss Nido, Nido Rat, Nido Thing, Dairy Queen, Nido Thing for sure. 2 votes for Nido Thing. 14% is a good nickname. So 2 votes for Nido Thing. We got Nido Rat, Miss Nido. Hefty requested 14%. Dairy Queen. Another vote for Nido Thing. Sonic Queen Mother. I guess Nido Thing it's gonna be. Nido Thing. There we go. Hefty Queen. Oh my gosh. Off to the PC you go. Actually, what I should do is save the game. I should be saving after each catch. Looking for the O was funny. Stop that. Oh! Eek, did you touch me? No, you literally walked up to me. And why is she looking like that? Okay. I believe there is a... Bro, that's a cartoon. That's right. Can I go down here without being spotted? I think that's it for the trainers. Most hated trainers. What do you mean, did I touch you? You literally approached me. Why aren't you running? I can't run from a trainer. Right, let me do this. Move Pokemon. All right, so let me grab this. And shift. Place. Let me grab, let me grab you. No, okay, is there St. Patrick's Day? Yes. Oh, I have the running shoes, I keep forgetting. All right, who sells me the Magikarp? This old guy? This kid? This young boy? Is the guy who sells it upstairs? A secret Pokemon, oh my gosh. Chem paid an outrageous 500. All right, okay, here we go. What are we gonna name this female Magikarp? Name it Bald. Oh my gosh, okay. Nidocarp is a suggestion here. Dory. Maybe Nurse Joy sells it to me. It could be. Bald. Name it Chem. Outrageous. Imagine it's the shiny, right? Fish food, big shrimp, magic crap. I'm not gonna name it that. King. Splash featuring Tom Hanks. Gary. Name it Gary. Gary the female. Shark bait. Why you delete it? I didn't. Fish. I know it's a slow leveler upper. You like King? Name it Fish. Franklin. Carpet. Garina, Franklin. Okay, I think there's enough suggestions. Let's vote. A couple people. Gina said King, and I think there's a second vote for King there by Jess. Kingfish, Dory, Franklin. I see a couple for Franklin. I like Franklin. Franklin's good. All right, a lot of votes for Franklin. Even though that's a boy's name, but Franklin the Magikarp. Franklin's winning, that's right. Frank win. Get it? Outrage? I got it, yeah. Outrage. Lake of Rage. Alright, you freak. It's a female Magikarp. I know, Nicole, it was. Female. Oh gosh, I'm realizing, like, what if in this 1%, and yes, I don't know why your message goes away, Eric. It wasn't me. I realize there's a 1% chance of this Magikarp, okay? Not the Magikarp. 1% chance of a male Nidoran. I better not. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to beat this thing, this Spearow. I'm unsub. No, don't do that. Ouch. What if I encountered like a shiny Spearow or a shiny Pidgey here? Then I'd have to like start. Oh. Just kill it. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. All right, you'll be back after lunch, okay? How did you get a shiny Butterfree? By finding it in the forest. The bug catcher you save for later is gonna come in clutch for a level or two. Couple people here, like this one. Wait, you get a shiny while leveling up in Verdian Forest? I did. I actually got 2 of them. I got 2 of them, actually. Two Caterpie. You just got on, you found shiny Geodude? That's so lucky. Don't tail whip me. Man. Chem saved a game. I guess I should, right? Let's go back to Franklin. Franklin's gonna be a pain right in the rump to evolve. Howdy, Dr. Fiend, what's up? Franklin is a turtle. Franklin is a Magikarp. Get with the picture. Anyone seen that movie, The Ninth Gate? With Ronnie Depp or whatever his name is? Yes, Franklin! Getting better from my high sugars. I'm glad to hear. Switch training for every battle. Between the time you buy Magikarp to Misty and practically evolved or required minimal training. Okay, well that's not too bad then. Oh yeah, use the running shoes. I keep forgetting to use the running shoes. I'm so used to not using the running shoes. You know what I mean? The shoes of running. Dang, I was hoping Descent would be back in stock today. You better save like Nightbot told you. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, use the Magikarp to farm the Nugget Bridge. Yeah, what I'll end up doing is catching a low-level Pokemon like oh, I should go back to Route 2. I completely forgot. I was gonna go back to Route 2 and catch a low-leveled Rattata or something. Pokemon. You have Caterpie, don't you? I do. My shiny Caterpie. Let's scratch this. Yeah, I guess I could just keep bring out my shiny Caterpie. Yeah, for Nugget Bridge. That ought to work. It's like level 4 or 5 or something. Excuse me, you looked at me. Poutine with oysters. Stop that. Fight and scratch. One will hate me, one will love me. That's right. Let me just look up something here. Nidorina, or Nidoran, FireRed, LeafGreen. No, I don't want Nidoran male. I want female. FireRed LeafGreen learns double kick at 12. And then bite at level 20. Wait, who was saying that it learns bite at level like 40 something? It learns, oh wait, you were looking at for crunch, never mind. Okay, so maybe I will just do this. And try to get this so I could level this up. Kaboom Electrode. Anyone like the name Kaboom? I like the name Kaboom. Okay, instead of doing Magikarp, what I'd like to do is Nido thing. They're delightfully comfort and easy to wear. I missed the short pants line. Ah. I skimmed past it so quickly. Start over. Failed. Did you know you get to catch the other trainer's Pokemon? Huh. What a foolish. It's literally me as an NPC and I skipped it. Ouch. Ouch. When are you planning a 24-hour live stream? The 28th. 28th of this month. Yeah, 18. How's it been? How you doing? Okay, so those are all the trainers, I believe. And let's switch you. And now I will save, and I need to look for a male Nidoran. It is a 1% chance. Where's War Turtle in the box? 1% chance. If I get a Spearow here or like a Pidgey shiny, that's gonna be silly. Disrespect to the War Turtle. Well, not really, no. He was disrespecting me by disobeying. In the Bronx? What? They do have good moves, and they're great against the Ghost Gem. Oh, the Ghost Gem. You just need the Rotom forms. That's it for ZA. %1 chance of a male Nidoran. I don't like the spacing of this. Bad, okay. ZA was disappointing. You didn't care for it so much. Hey, thanks for 57 likes. Gonna say that, but my mic always gets it wrong. Oh, look at that! Nidoran! Holy, that was quick. Okay, Pokemon. And let's switch out to Kiachu. Very lucky. Nice and early. There we go. Oh, don't crit. That was too close for comfort. Name him Godzilla. We do need a name for it. Thought you got a shiny. Godzilla's brilliant. Couple votes for Godzilla. Nidocrid. Oh my gosh. Godzilla. Three people saying Godzilla. Oh, Nidothong? No. Godzilla's my vote. Okay, four for Godzilla. Oh, oops. Godzilla. What am I thinking here? Oh, but then there was a second vote for Nidocrid. Speedo King? Oh my gosh, no. God of Zillow. I guess now I go into Mount Moon. Who are you? Wait, how did you get from Cerulean? That guy's lying. He's like, that route from Cerulean is tough. How did he get back over the ledge? There's like a berry here or something. That's going to be extremely important. Okay, I will do this. I will save the game and into the thing we go. Climbing. Well then how come I can't climb? Oh, HM over, he has HM09 ledge hop. Ah, okay. Oh, he used surf, but he said he took the tunnel from Cerulean. Oh yeah, or maybe he has surf, that's true. Can I paralyze a Geodude? I don't think so, right? Godzilla's copyright. We made a horrible mistake. Yeah, I'm still allowed to name it that. I can't paralyze him, so I can use confusioning. Bum, bum, bum. Round is affected by static in Gen 3. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so let me do this. I wanna preserve as many Pokeballs as I can. Yeah, this won't work. Don't defense curl, smack me already. Paralyze wouldn't work on a ground type. I think on a rock type it would though. Ah, use tackle, you schmuck. Yeah, stun spore, which I don't have, so. Or maybe I do. Who knows? Stop using that. Just tackle me. Why are you doing that? Oh, for crying out loud. I give up. All right, we need a name for Geodude. Name it Dwayne. We got Dwayne or Jimmy. It is also a female Geodude, so not sure on that. Geodude, Geolast, Primo, Mudsport, Walnut, Roxy, Geodudette. That is enough letters. Geo-Woman, Dwayne, DePebble, Dwayne. Trying to figure out if it was a vile op. Yeah, going against there. Geo-Chick, Gina Dude. Gina Dude. Dudette. Giovanni. Geo Girl. Roxy. Okay, we got a lot of names. Roxanne. Roxanne. Alright. Let's get some votes. Let's get some votes into chat. Giovanni. Gina Dude. Gina Dude. I like Gina Dude. Gina Dude, Gina Dude, okay. There we go. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, Pokemon, why were you not at the front? Oh, that's right. How do you get 100 Pikachus into a bus? You Pokemon. That's rich. Okay, Pokemon. Dwayne would have been a great name, but I mean, it is a girl, so. Not sure that was the best option. Fight and scratch. Is this post game? This is just after Brock. Shift. Kangaskhan is in Rock Tunnel. Kangaskhan, I don't know if Kangaskhan is. I'm thinking this is probably not a good idea. So, Pokemon, only in the Safari Zone, right, okay. Angel Heart? What the heck kind of a thing is that? What kind of movie is that? Anyone heard of the movie Angel Heart? Oop, there's Clefairy, so I do need this. It's a regular drama, you'd hate it. Oh, I hate dramas. Okay, Pokemon. Oh, I caught the Geodude, so I gotta bump up the counter, right? 29. What up, Maple Man? How's it going, Kirk? Stupid thing. Stop that. Is Clefairy really a 1%? Oh, on this floor, okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm not gonna name it that. Just the new Pokopia. Bet the graphics on the Switch 2 wasn't the best. Yeah, dude, you knew it wasn't. Name it Carl. Again, it's a female. Pippi? Alright, we gotta pick some names. Mickey Rourke, the wrestler. Oh my gosh. Has anyone heard of that movie, Ender's Game? Carl, Pippi, Jennifer, and... No, My Pillow, no. Clenormal, Sawdust, Vernon, Clefairy. Oh, gross. Luma. Clefairy. Oh, now there's 2 votes for Clefairy. Cleflip, Pippi. I see a couple Pippies. I don't know who Pippi is other than that long pants stockings. Clefairy. I see votes between Clefairy and Pippi. Oh, Ender's Game. That's got Harrison Ford in it. Pippi, dog toy. Pippi. Okay, I see you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Pippi. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 for Clefairy. Oh, Pippi's the Japanese name. All right, it's either gonna be Pippi or Harry. Clefairy, I say. Pippi, Clefairy. Oh my gosh, Pippi. Pippi's cute. Pippi it is. Pimpy. No, Pippi. Paralyze heal. I wanted to check something. Pippi hair. Oh, jeez. I do need this one as well. A female zoo. Why are my Pokemon female? I'm a ladies man, that's right. Zootopia. Oh, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Batgirl or Barbara from Batman? Ruby? Vernon, girl power? Gym 8 complete. Nice. Fight and a scratch. Bat-Yonsei. Oh my gosh. Ratwing. 18 bat vermin. Hey, don't leech my life. I'm trying to get your life down. Bat Yonsei. There's a couple for Bat Yonsei. Caught it! Okay, so I've got... So is Paris the only one left I need to catch? I see a bunch for Bat Yonsei, so I'm gonna go with that. Down to only Paris, I believe. Now, I only have 2 Pokeballs, so I'll probably go back, grab some more Pokeballs. Let me see. What's this, movie Highlander? Saved a game. Oh, yeah, I gotta save. Ba-ba-bum. Surely it's the E at the end. Well, maybe you should have spoke up before I did it. If it's not a male, name it Ruby. Well, I've already kind of named it things. So, yeah. We hope to see you again. Let's, take that away. And let's do... how do I do this? There we go. I gotta go back. I'm all like distracted here. Give me a moment here. Okay. Yeah. I just gotta do one thing here. There we go. Alright, guys, you can get Crobat Fire. Yeah, after the National Dex. Exactly. Man, how is that so much? Okay, let's do this. Do that. There we go. Golbat will always try to evolve its friendly, but it will stop. Really? Is that what happens? That's kind of lame. Buy Pokeballs. Okay, what do I got here? All right. It's not a Gen 1 game, it's a Gen 3. Well, I know that, but I didn't realize it would always try to evolve and then stop kind of thing. Oh, about the Crobat question. Gotcha, okay. All right, now to make my way through, I need Paris. I gotta go through here, Paris. I gotta get that Thief. TM, I've gotta get... some Moonstones. Actually, I should go back to the Pokemon Center and swap out some of my Pokemon that I could work on here. Pokemon, back to this guy. If female P. Hilton, oh my gosh. That's kind of a clever name there. Okay, Zubat. Oh gosh, too many things happening. Fight. No, run. A trainer battle, I know, right? How crazy is that? Oops. What am I trying to do now? I gotta catch a couple new Pokemon here, and also level some stuff up before Misty. So I do have my extra Spearow. Where do I trade Spearow? That's in Cerulean, right? So I could actually use Spearow for my Nugget Bridge Pokemon. Alright, let's get you into there. Let's get you into here. There we go. Which one are you picking as your thief? Maybe Nidoran male. Because maybe I'll have that on my team. I'm not sure. I put Nidoran male in my team already. Okay. Actually, I should heal up because they're probably paralyzed and stuff. You training Nidoran male into Mount Moon. If you go down one level, 100% Paris encounter. Peck should one-hit KO. Nidoran male learns Peck? Oh, I guess so, right? Okay, I know where one of the Moonstones is. I don't know where the other one. I think the other one is hidden, right? Bum, 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 bum. Paris is a male. Hidden in the same place as the fossil. Gotcha. That was a critical hit. It's not even effective. What the heck? Every Friday at the secret pond. Well, it's not Friday today, so. Oh, the watery crack. Oh gosh, why do you make me say things? I'm gonna look inside of the watery crack. There we go! Paris is caught! Alright, what are we gonna call this? Paris, the male nickname of the males. Portobello. Portobello. Hilton. Moonstone and Mount Moon in the top left. There's two. There's two. One's hidden and one is in the basement. I see two for Portobello. I see Frenchie, Stank, Mr. Krabs. All kinds of names that I'm seeing. Shiitake, Portobello, Secret Pond, Chem Nation saved a game? Please, how am I supposed to save the game right now? I can't. Eugene. Now, Eugene's a pretty good name. Bane of PLA, Toadstool. A lot of good names here. Save Mr. Krabs for Krabby. Toadstool. Portobello. All right, we got Portobello and Toadstool, I think, but Portobello is kind of the one that I see. Why are we spelling Portobello wrong? I'm gonna look it up. Mushroom Portobello. Portobella? Portobello. Wait, there's Portobella? and Portobello? What's the difference? Portobello. There we go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go... Wait, is the Moonstone down here? I am gonna have to go heal up just in case if I find a shiny here in Mount Moon. Okay, home compatibility comes out. I don't believe anybody knows. I don't believe. Okay, let me just quickly look here. Angel Heart. That's a drama, hey? Some kind of a boring drama about a guy smoking a cigarette? Cult favorite, deeply haunting, completely unforgettable. The wrestler is Harry Angel. Mickey Rourke. Down and out Brooklyn detective. Hired by the mysterious Robert De Niro to track down a singer named Johnny Favorite. That sounds like a movie I would not watch. Give me a second here. Okay. Is this? No, okay. Blimey. And okay. Oh, you were thinking about Wild Heart. What even is that? There's a movie called I Will Not Watch. Yeah. Yeah. It's a regular drama, you'd hate it. Wild Heart? Okay. What about that movie, Angel Heart? Sounds like some sort of a crime movie. Pokemon. This is a battle, that's right. Never heard of it. Inkachu doesn't understand character limits. He does not. Let's go back here. Power washer arrived. I want to use it right now. 30 degrees outside. Yeah, but that's not really cold enough to watch it freeze in the air. Pokemon. And let's go back to Hamiltina. Oh, I became confused. Ouch! Why did it did that? Bum, 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 bum. Stop that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's just a star piece down there. Porygon need 2 trades and 2 items to evolve, right? It definitely does need that. PC Mobile had a flash sale. 100 gigabyte phone plan, $30 a month, bring your own device. That's, I mean, that's a pretty good deal. They had that not that long ago too. But I mean, you have to have your own device. Which town has the guy selling the Magikarp? That was... that's the Poke Center right outside of the cave here. Is my count correct? 25, I think one more. I think I gotta go to 33 after the Paris.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I don't know what your name is, but thank you. That guy looks frustrated, right? He probably is. Check my Pokedex. That's true. That's the smart way to do it. 33 owned. There we go. Okay, I am going to basically make my way to the end, battling some trainers. And grabbing some items. I'll have to go to the end and get Thief. I believe Thief is near the exit, right? Starter raids in Scarlet Violet. I did not. Oh, they were flying over the city because of training. Who was that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jets were. Neat. Yeah, that star piece is good money. If you see a ladder, check it out. You'll find Thief. Yes, it's one of the... It's in down one of the ladders. Okay, so yeah, that's not the Moonstone. That's Thief. That's down the ladder. Yeah, actual jets were flying over, doing some training. Nido thing should be learning double kick. When does a Nidoran male learn double kick? Nidoran, if it does. It learns it... Okay, same thing, level 12. Potion, good. Who's this geek? Okay, there we go. Bugcatcher Robbie. Not very effective. Yeah, this is not gonna do too much damage. Pokemon, let's go back to Hamiltina. Scyther. Scyther in this game is a game corner Pokemon. Game corner, post game, post game. Just game. It's a game corner prize. Safari? No. I don't think so. Oh, really? Both? Okay. I didn't realize it was also in the Safari. Okay. AC/DC's returning. That's gonna be cool. What is this? What is this? What is this? Fight. Scratch. Okay. Porygon is also cheaper in one version. LeafGreen, yes. Darkville, what's up? Hi and bye. Ah. Ah, look at what I found, a rare candy. I like rare candies. They're rare. Oh, but I'm on Lent. I'm not allowed eating candies until Easter. Well, I guess the Pokemon's eating it. That's okay. Escape rope, beautiful. Who's this guy? Look at all the prices. Somewhat balances out. Every Pokemon is higher or lower, depending on the game. Yeah, I was looking at them like, how come these ones seem cheaper, but then some of them were more expensive on the other game? Oh, that's how the guy got... oh, maybe. Well, no, because he would have had... No. That's not how. He said he went through the cave. Please listen. I think the only option is that he had ledge hop, HM. Bum, 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 dum, doo, doo, doo. Hey, Pokemon. Any wisdom of the day? Yes. I'll tell you later. Here's the wisdom. Don't bother people when they're distracted. Hunting Snorlax. Should have picked a different mon to hunt. Oh, so I wouldn't have to listen to the Poke-Flute every time. Oh gosh. Yeah, put it on mute. Wasn't there a ladder like around here? Take it back. LeafGreen is much cheaper. Oh gosh. Almost 19,000 for FireRed. 14,500 for LeafGreen. What the heck? Maybe people maybe people tend to buy the first copy, FireRed, so they had to make the game corner lower to entice people. Like that would work. Next hunt will be Zapdos for you. Meeting time. Okay, remember to search that watery crack. I will do that. Oh, it's got a Fexpor though? That stinks. This is not a viable solution. Pokemon, let's switch back. Zapdos just freeloading like crazy. Oh, okay. I believe this is where the Thief TM is. Pokemon, let's go back here. I don't know what that is. Thief. No, I said thief. Mm-hmm. Oh, are there marks in LeafGreen FireRed? I don't believe so. Pokemon. Let's go back to Hamiltina. Here is Mark the Lickitung. That's right. Actually, hang on here. Let me look at this guide again. I trade Spearow for the Farfetch'd, right? Farfetch, Spearow for Farfetch. What about Mr. Mime? Oh, I need an extra Abra. Okay. Okay, contains Thief. All right. I'm probably gonna teach it to Godzilla if I can. There we go. I'm gonna save the game because I think it's been a little while. Is the capital of Canada Berlin? No, not really. It's mostly just Ottawa. Wild Paris appeared. Okay, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to take this out. So I'm just gonna run away. I am going to go back. Where am I? I'm lost. Oops. Because my thieving Pokemon is paralyzed and almost fainted. Ooh, perfect. Nido thing. I should be able to hit it with a double smack here. Lost Silver. Thanks for 65 likes. We can get this up to 100. Hunt and Charmander. Oh gosh. Andre, my goodness. 4,000 resets in. Ooh. I hope you get it soon. So I think, what do I need left from Mount Moon? Just the fossil, right? Onyx will give me some decent experience. He's high in defense. Will I be able to? Probably 2 moves there. Ouch. Critical hit, beautiful. That should be some decent experience, over 200, yep. Okay, I want to go back to the Pokemon Center so that I can heal up my Nidoran male. Oh, double kick. Yes. Ba-da-da-da. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66. Which is about 2/3 of the way to 100. Let's get there. There we go. I should get to level 16 after this battle. Pokemon. Still in the lab too, since the games came out on the Switch. Yeah, it's frustrating. I know a lot of people, they're still working on that. I know Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, like he's still working on it. Nido Thing 66, that's right. There we go, level 16. I think that's the evolution level. It is! Nido Thing is evolving. So that brings me to 34 out of 63 required Pokemon. 45 hours in, yikes. That's crazy. All right, we'll get it one day. You'll get it one day. You will. I mean, it's guaranteed, 100% guaranteed. As long as you do 1 infinity encounters, you're guaranteed. Like it's impossible to go infinity encounters without getting a shiny. So, just keep pushing through. You'll get it. I don't even think you're gonna need to get to infinity, to be honest. I think you probably could even get it before then. Thinking of getting Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. New game. Oh, that's an actual game. I never heard of it before. Getting decent reviews though. That's good to know. Okay, what floor is Clefairy on that I want to be hunting? Thanks for the 66 likes. That's almost 68. Let me tell you, 68 is very close to that wonderful number we all know. 70. Okay, basement floor 2. Okay, so like where Thief was kind of thing. Thomas the Tank Engine mixed with a train simulator. Oh, game made by the same company. Okay. Interesting. The floor where the floor where the fossil is. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna make our way through the cave. If I see any trainers, I will be training up my Nidoran so that I could thief the Clefairy. I actually didn't check to see if my Clefairy that I caught had a Moonstone. I don't think it did, but I'm gonna double check just in case, because that could save me some time. Huge on Thomas in the late 90s and the simulator games. Well, I know you were. What were you doing? The roller coaster one, right? I'm guessing no item, right? Like, oh, look at Mark. Oh, that's just the marks you can give. Summary, I think it would show an item. Yeah, if it was holding one. Planet Coaster 2 is on hold while you play Pokopia, which is like a city building simulator. Okay, I think I've done what I need to do. I believe the fossil is the only thing left I need. I'm gonna double check here what I'm gonna need. Route 3 Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Jigglypuff. I've got all of those. I got the Magikarp, I got Zubat, I got Geodude, I got Paris. I've got Clefairy. And then I am going to need one of the fossils, and then I can leave. But I need to get the 4 Moonstones first. Yeah, you're hooked on Pokopia. I keep hearing really good things. I haven't really heard any negative reviews of it. Okay, then this one. Which one was this? That's almost out. Okay. Or is it? And then this one. Ooh, gosh, okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Saw a physical copy of Pokopia yesterday. I heard that's pretty hard to find, right? the physical copies like sold out everywhere. I mean, it's just a key card, but you know, some people like to have that actual physical thing. On their shelf. Okay, is this the Moonstone here? I can't remember. $67 on the likes, thank you. There's one Moonstone, so 3 more to go. Pokopia is the highest rated Pokemon game. It's pretty wild because it's not even a main series game. Physical Switch game of Balan Wonderworld, even though it's a horrible game. What? Yeah, it's still a physical copy in your eyes, exactly. Yeah, you're holding off for the themed Switch. Revive, that's good. So weird. It's giving weird things here. Okay. Bum bum. Run away. Pokemon. Let's swap to Godzilla. Arr. Wonder if I'll be able to outspeed, run away. Yes, okay. Hey, Pokemon, let me switch to Hamiltina. But, how you doing, Rain? How's your day been? Focus energy, okay. Hamiltina's gonna even level up soon. Watch the first Switch theme be like Resident Evil or something else. I mean, that'd still be cool. I will be playing Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9. Requiem for the very first time. I will be launching it during the 24-hour live stream. Which is 11 days from now, basically. First Pokemon Switch will be Winds and Waves. I mean, the first Pokemon Switch 2, right? Don't drain my energy. Ugh, gosh. These residents sure are evil. I know. They just... They keep biting you. They're almost like too evil. Will you do Professor Oak Challenge in any other game? Possibly. I mean, I don't have any plans on doing that anytime soon. But, maybe. Yeah, you might get to switch to if it's, Winds and Waves themed. Pokatuber, would playing Pokopia be a good way to keep the Pokemon algorithm based? By tapping into the Minecraft? Possibly, but I have no interest in Pokopia. Bum, bum. Think about it, the first released limited edition Switch was a Platoon 2 one. Ah. Why, what would thinking about that do? Switch, and there we go. Let's get to Godzilla some levels. You'll never see this man play a non-series Pokemon game. Yeah, well, maybe. I did play Mystery Dungeon at one point. Yeah, there's a Moonstone. Yes, on the left rock by the grunt. There's a watery crack. Lisbon, are you in Lisbon? What's going on there? Lisbon, Maine? Oh, Portugal. I see. 5:18 p.m. My goodness. You and your work events, man, taking you all over the world. When did you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the stream? The day that it came out for the Switch, for like 2 days. You're in the Philippines? Well, hello from Canada. Woo! Hamiltina, level 37. I don't know what Cheese is talking about there. All right, where's that watery crack? There it is. Hey, there's no crack. Where is it? There it is. So that's 2 Moonstones. Oh, I don't listen to music. Yeah, sometimes I do. Chem Nation saved the game. That's a good idea. I gotta take Lord Helix fossil. Name 10 songs. What do you mean? Yeah, I like that song about peaches, you know, where they come in the can and all that stuff. 10 songs. All right, Ramalama Ding Dong, Papa Loves Mumbo, Round and Round. That's all I can name right now. There's that song about lumps. Well, there's that song Lump, and then there's that song Lumps. So that's like 2 songs, really. Fake music listener. No, I once listened to a music. Maybe there's a Moonstone there. I've got the 2 Moonstones that can be collected from this zone. So the other 2 Moonstones, I will have to use Thief. on the Clefairy. Yeah, I listened to a music once. From Bops from the 50, yeah, there was also that Splish Splash song. There's In the Mood by Glenn Miller. So, like, I name songs. You got the whole Abra family shiny. What the heck in FireRed? That's wild. Okay, so this is the floor, right? This is the floor that I am looking for Clefairy. I may as well get some experience on these Geodude. Possibly. Steel Ball Run? What's that? Not sure what Clefairy's spawn rate is here. Trade evolutions? Yes. All your standard trade evolutions from Gen 1. Catch a tune in a bucket. A shiny Iron Valiant in an Iron Ball. I mean, that definitely would make the sound of a bucket. Alabama, Machamp, and Gengar, that's right. And Graveler. I think Jerry's got to update that. Iron Valiant in an Iron Ball. I mean, you'd think that's what you would use. Name Kabuto Dome when you get it, because that's what Homer would say. That's a good idea. We do have Name a Pokemon on the wheel, so in case anybody wants to claim a future Pokemon name. What do I need before Misty? I believe I need Ekans, Sandshrew, Abra, Oddish, Bellsprout, Meowth, Abra, Diglett. I don't know if Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime and can't be named Drowsy, so there's still quite a few names. What you need is a Devil Fruit. Catch an Iron Valiant in a ball made of its skin. Jerry's got to update it so that if it rolls Iron Ball and a Pokemon with iron in its name, that it says that in a ball made of its skin. Not Bellsprout. Stop that. Get Mewtwo in the Cerulean Cave. Possibly? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a while. Let me look this up real quick. Clefairy, FireRed, LeafGreen. Clefairy is in where are the locations? It doesn't tell me the odds. I don't know what Clefairy's odds are on this floor. No, Compound Eyes does not work. Compound Eyes does not work until Emerald, Pokemon Emerald. 1% or 5%. You can also get it Game Corner. I can't get it at Game Corner. I have to get them before I reach the Game Corner. 5%, so 1 out of 20 chance. And then a 5% chance, which is a 1 out of 20. So 400 encounters per Moonstone on average. You didn't even give it a chance, Gina. Well, yeah, I did actually give it a chance. A 2-day chance. Didn't even make it to the shinies. I didn't. Clefairy can hold a star piece too. I guess so. What do they have? No, they cannot. Physical copy, I would send you mine so you can shiny hunt. I have a physical copy of it. Mm, 68 on the likes. That's so close to that beautiful number. 70. Oh, your copy? Well, your copy doesn't have your save file on it. Your Switch does. Why don't you send me your Switch? Then I can shiny hunt. Haven't seen any Clefairy yet. Let me just see here. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. It's gonna take a while without using the repel trick. Yeah, no repels yet. A member goal? Chem retires mystery dungeon? Possibly. We could maybe do that. How long does it take to like beat that game? Could we make it a member goal? LOL. Chem. Oh, retries. I thought, yeah. Well, retire. I thought you meant retire, like play it and then put it away, kind of thing. Retries. Yeah, maybe. How long does it take to beat that game? Man, not a single Clefairy yet? What's happening here? But I have to read all the dialogue with the voices. Oh my gosh. I will not do that. Steal mushrooms if you see them. No. Hey, Clefairy! Yay! Will it have a Moonstone? Oh, it didn't. Is Thief 100% chance of stealing the item? Let's make sure. Item, take. Yeah, okay. I think it is, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, beating the game, beating the main story. I don't know. You'd know earlier if you had the animation on. Well, not really, because it would just say on the text. It would just say in the text, stole the item or whatever. Okay, recruit shinies after 20-ish hours? That's a long time. Yeah, the dialogue box will tell me. Exactly. Beat the main story offline, then shiny hunt on the stream. That could be something. That's short for mystery dungeon standards. 20 hours. So that's like if I'm an expert. Did we guess the thing already? Guess the thing is in about an hour from now. Looking for Clefairy. Speed runs are below 3 hours. Wow, okay. How's the game treating you today? Pretty good. Finally got past Brock. Working on, just working on leveling up a few Pokemon while I'm trying to find Clefairy. I've got 2 Moonstones, but I need 4 of them. Godzilla evolves at level 16. Found 2 perfect fruits. You can only take 1. Turn into a falcon or immune to cuts and sword slices. Can I like if I turn into a falcon, am I like permanently a falcon? Or like, am I like one like I can transform like in Harry Potter? I could turn into a falcon and then turn back. Yeah, Godzilla evolves level 16. Turn back into a human. Easy, I'm taking the falcon. Shiny might show up well before stealing 2 Moonstones. It is possible. At this stage in the game, it wouldn't be the end of the world because, I mean, I don't have anything here that is already evolved. So. Another one turning into a bull. I'll take the falcon, then I can fly. Clefairy, there we go. Did not have it. It's okay. I just realized, I mean, it's a 1 in 20 chance, so 40 Clefairy. I'm gonna need 40 Clefairy. Probably roughly, if I get it at odds. But Thief only has 10 PP, which means I'm gonna have to leave this thing and come back. Oops. The bird fruit. I mean, turning into a bird, that'd be awesome. A falcon too? Like, those things are pretty cool. Clefairy, Clefairy. I think Clefairies, can they be male? I can't remember. I think they're all female, right? Aren't they? And I'm right at the opposite, but I can go down the ladder that's like right at the beginning of the cave. Get down to the basement floor, like right from that first ladder. Abe, what's going on? I might actually like faint. Okay, it is a 25% chance to be male. Gotcha. I've seen 2 Clefairy so far. Neither of them have had a Moonstone. 1 in 20 chance. No, 1 in 20. One in 20 chance of encountering a Clefairy, then a 1 in 20 chance that it has a Moonstone. So 800 encounters on average. Which means there's a good chance that I do not have the Moonstones by the end of today. Yeah, just good. Dropping in to say hello. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the 71 likes, by the way. I do appreciate the 71 likes. Whoa, whoa, they say he's got to go, 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 Godzilla. I like that song. Close to the melody despite my best efforts. What do you mean despite? What is going on down here? Cam, save the game! Oh, good idea. Just about 35 out of 63. Hoping that I can get maybe at least 1 Moonstone by the end. Of the live stream. One out of 20 chance of finding Clefairy, 1 out of 20 chance that Clefairy is holding a Moonstone. So 400 encounters on average per Moonstone. I need 2 of them. It's too bad Compound Eyes doesn't work. What's your team looking like? First time tuning in. Well, at the moment, I have Hamilton. I have a Charizard, but everything else here is kind of lowish leveled. I'm doing an Oak challenge, so before each gym, I have to catch every single Pokemon and have them fully evolved, or as much evolved as I can before facing the gym. I don't have repels. There are no repels yet. There are no repels. So I cannot use them. They do not exist until, I think, Cerulean City. And if I go to Cerulean City without the Moonstones, I fail the challenge. So I need to get 4 Moonstones from this. Once I get to Cerulean, I think the plan is to hit up the Nugget Bridge, take on Gary first, or Blue, then face the Nugget fellers, and then just grind the Nugget glitch to get a bunch of coins, so that a bunch of nuggets, so I could trade them for coins and get my Pokemans at the thing where I'm going, the casino. Couple more, maybe one more Geodude after this, and then my Godzilla will be evolved. Okay, this'll give me Nidorino. Cam would rather be a bird than be made out of fire. I mean, obviously, who would want to be made of fire when you could be a bird? Nobody. All right, Godzilla's evolving. Undertone movie is doing good. Canadian horror film, 500K, 9.3 million at the box office. That's crazy. They say really to break even, whatever, you need double the budget at the box office to break even. So that's pretty good. 28 people hanging out here, 73 on the likes. I don't need to tackle these anymore. The blood is replaced with fire. That's what burned my veins up. That would be lighting me on fire from the inside. Having the power of a giraffe, like, oh yeah, I got a big neck now. That's real good. Ugh, Metachamp. Almost 2,000 eggs since your last tadpole. Tim Pole, his name is. Can't remember, I think, oh gosh, why does he look so weird? Man, that sprite is something else, I'll tell you what. It's looking like he's standing there going like, why I oughta. I can't remember how long Hefty said it took him to get 2 Moonstones doing this. Hey, Zombie! How you doing, Zombie? Yeah, like, what power does a giraffe have? Like, having a strong heart for pumping blood all the way up that neck? He can eat leaves from like the top of a tree. Instead of a falcon, turn into a skeleton. No, that's crazy. Skeletons don't even have any muscles. They can't even move. What's the worst mon of this section to evolve? Drowsy? What level does Drowsy evolve? 40? No, level 26. That shouldn't be too difficult. My baby is climbing the steps, crawling everywhere. Oh, you're getting so old. Persian's level 28. Yeah, everything evolves like in the like 20s or below. A pile of bones. Cindy, this is bones. The skeleton in the show uses a sword. That's how you know it's not even real, a real show. That's how you know it's fake, because skeletons can't move. They don't even have muscles. Kim not playing Pokopia, no. Pokopia is not my jam. Ah, Clefairy number 3. Oh, it didn't have a thing. Oh, no Moonstone. One of these times, I am going to get back-to-back Clefairies. But it's Pokemon, you'd play it if I could. My daughter wants to play it, but I know my daughter. She'll play it for like a couple of days, and then she won't play it. The fossils do not count. I've picked my fossil. I mean, you have to. But they cannot be resurrected yet, so no. Not until after the 3rd gym. What am I doing basic port? I am looking for Clefairies so that I can use Thief and hope to get a Moonstone. I've got the 2 Moonstones that are guaranteed here. And now I gotta thief these Clefairy to get 2 more Moonstone before I can leave Mount Moon. Moonstone for Nidorino, Nidorina, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy. Thief won't work if the Thiefmon is holding an item. Yes. I haven't found any Moonstones yet. No. I just have the 2 Moonstones that are like that you find on the ground. But I've only seen 3 Clefairy so far. Said 1 Moonstone on average every 400 encounters. Ken will get a shiny before Clefairy with a Moonstone. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Since none of the Pokemon that spawn on this floor, I've evolved yet. None of them. Shiny is rarer, yeah. It's gonna take me, if I get it at odds, it's gonna take me 800 encounters to get 2 Moonstone. Yeah, I need 2 of them. So it'll take me about 800 encounters to get 2 Moonstones on average. Takes me about 8,000 encounters. to find a shiny. Clefairy's a 1 in 20 chance of spawning, and then when it does spawn, there's a 1 in 20 chance that it's holding a Moonstone. Bum, bum, ba-da, dum, da, dum. Oh, Clefairy! That's what I like to see. Let me see. Fight Thief. Rain with the 10.
Welcome, new channel member.
No. Nothing there.
Welcome,
Okay.
new channel member.
We got 10
Welcome,
gifted
channel
members by In the Arms of Rain.
Welcome, new channel member.
Let's get
Welcome, new
let's
channel
get a
member.
wheel spin or two for Rain.
Welcome,
Rain,
new channel
what
member.
color should I click the thing on?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Congrats, we got the Baja Beard, we got Lucky.
Welcome, new channel member.
Lucky got one. How apropos. Gavin got one, Death Madness, Maddox, Sir Charizard, Ashley, Tobbs or Tobes, Triple Threat, and Calvin. Baja Beard and Calvin Beard both got one. All right, spin it on blue. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get some extra members. I think, no, is it? Oh, 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes on the live stream today. More chance. Can you buy repels? Not yet. I believe repels don't come until Cerulean City. Here we go, and a second spin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a shame. Yeah, I could have sped it up big time. Took a little break, but we finally got past Brock. Beautiful, yes, finally. So we get 10 extra minutes, but now I have to go grinding training on Route 2. Which means I could potentially get a Pidgey or Pidgeotto. Okay, what time is it? 12:55, so 20 minutes. Well, I can use this opportunity actually to work on getting some other stuff. Of course I would catch Shiny Clefairy. The Daredevil looks like you. No, nobody's ever told me that. Come on, Gina, dude. Why are you so weak? Yeah, would the wheel now expand to new areas? Yes, I have to, I've got to make the frig me over wheel. I have to make the frig me over wheel, where if it lands on that, then then there's a separate wheel. That's all bad stuff. Like releasing a Pokemon, choosing the route that I hunt on, no versus seeker, no trainer battles, kind of thing. Geodude, that's what the chat wanted. Because Gina is a cool dude in the chat. Inputs with nose. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm trying not to cake up my controller with nose oil. Plus, my nose is runny now, so that's boogers too. You got some snow this morning. We're supposed to get some today. I think, what level does Geodude evolve? 16 or 18? 11? Geodude evolves, oh gosh, 25? Pretty close, yeah, level 25. So since I'm stuck on this route for 20 minutes, I am going to take advantage and get Geodude some levels. Oh, sand attack. Oh, you missed! Gina, why are you so slow? I can't even escape. I will trade with my other Switch, yes. I'll trade with my other Switch to evolve it. It's not typically required to do the trade evolutions for the Oak Challenge. Because I have 2 Switches and 2 copies of the game, or like FireRed and LeafGreen, I can do that. Geodude, oh yeah, Geodude doesn't even have any legs. That's perfect for Gina. She doesn't have anything to wash. They released a Dune 3 trailer. Oh god. I know you don't like those movies. I never even watched them. I'm back. What do we got going on? Rain spun the wheel, landed on Route 2. So now I'm here on Route 2 for 20 minutes. This is butt bunk. I mean, at least if I do get a shiny Pidgey or something here, it'll be easier to level it up. But yeah, I'm down to just needing the 2 Moonstones. Yeah, maybe Geodude's not listening. 31 for Venonat. Psyduck and Venonat are not in this section. Psyduck and Venonat are not until before Koga. That's after Misty. Post Misty. New characters for Marble Rivals, Black Cat and White Fox. I've defeated Brock, yes. They are not north of Cerulean, nope. They are not. Oh wait, I'm not going back to the forest. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Fight, tackle. Okay, she first appeared a few years in a series. Oh, you're talking to comics. Let's get this. Let's close that. Okay, and fight. Hefty, how long did it take you to get your Moonstones? I can't remember what you said. Yeah, difference between Gen 2 and 3, probably in Let's Go. I believe Psyduck appears in Let's Go up there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. 75 on the likes. We are 3/4 of the way, about 2 hours. That seems pretty quick, as it would require 800 encounters on average to get to 2. Yeah, it's just RNG. I feel you got lucky there, so. I've only seen 3 Clefairy. Man, this Geodude is slow. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Blue. The indoor playground has grippy socks that fit my baby. It says size 6M to 6M to 18M. Grippy socks. 6 months to 18. That's a pretty big range. Socks are stretchy, yeah. Morning! Ronald, gang, what's up? Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Rock throw. Oh, that's good for throwing things. So far, today's pretty good. We beat Brock. So we're working towards Misty now in the challenge. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Yikes, yeah, it's pretty early. Pretty early in the morning, late at night. Bum, bum, bum. Go. Pidgey appeared. Let's tackle this sucker. Okay, we got that fainted. Geodude evolves level 25. So it is a bit of a... It's gonna take a while. Fight, tackle. But of course, I'm only on this spot for another 5 minutes. I got the fossils, yes. So the last thing I've got left to do is just a thief. You gonna grind for a lifetime? No, no, no. Not gonna take too long. I'm only on this route for early. Yeah, searched the watery crack. Yeah, there was nothing in it. Hefty. I looked in the crack for nothing. It was on a rock off to the side. That was next to the watery crack. Yeah, like quite far away from the crack. At least 13 steps. You lying. No, no, no. Watery crack was on the map here. The Moonstone was over here by the rock. I think, anyway. Ah, 3 Minuten. Three minutes, that's right. Then I can head back to the Mount Moon. The watery crack was moved on your game. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's in a different spot on in FireRed. $76 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. We've got to get to 100 here. Now that I got a taste of sleeping in the house again, I can't be going back to the garage. Oh, your crack was right above the stone. There was like a stone in your crack. I see. Yeah, I looked in the runny crack for nothing. Basic port, what's going on? The crack was whack. All right, let's do a couple more here. A couple more battles, Route 2, then we'll head right back over to Mount Moon. Done eating, so you got back into live. I hope your food was delicious. Bum, 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 bum. All right, okay, so, oh, I was like, let's go back to Mount Moon. They're like, nah, one more. Where's the Versus Seeker again? That's in Vermilion, right? So I think as soon as I get the 2 Moonstones, I'm gonna, instead of like catching Pokemon and training and grinding, I'm going to do go get the Versus Seeker and get that kind of thing done. Anything new yet? Nidorino. You're unthawing chicken for dinner tomorrow. Don't say that. Nugget Bridge before you can get... Oh, right, because Bill, yeah. Yeah, I'll do the Nugget Bridge. I will spend like maybe an hour on the Nugget Bridge, then get the Versus Seeker. Okay, this is the basement floor here. I believe Clefairy here. I'm only live on YouTube, yeah. Just YouTube. The Scone Temple coming to Netflix on the 31st. Whoop! Still haven't watched it yet. Someone tell me why your rival has a level 18 Pidgeotto before you hit Nugget Bridge. Probably for the same reason that I have a level 36 Pidgeot. He was training his Pokemon. How can a temple be only scones? Well, it's built out of scones. I mean, I mean, it's self-explanatory. Boo this man. Blue is coming from the opposite direction of Nugget Bridge. Oh yeah, he already trained up a little bit. That's true. That's a good point. That is a solid point. Dude has everything going for him, he still can't even earn the W. Exactly. Probably thinks he has like 8 badges at that point. I'm guessing this is the basement 2, so I think this is the area where Clefairy is 5%. Can't write blue without L. Chem, what is it, Hefty? You found Daredevil out. That's what I'm gonna guess. Oh, you're doing great. Okay, that's not as good as I thought, but thank you. Does it tell you what level you are in the save screen? I don't know. Let's see. Nightbot says save the game, so let's take a look. Just says Mount Moon Chem badges 1, Pokedex 35. But what do you mean, what level I am? I guess he did not. I was guessing. He said Chem, like he was gonna tell me, oh, what level of the cave? Oh, yes, okay. I thought you meant like what level I'm at in the game. I mean, I went down 2 ladders, so I can only assume that I'm in BF2, basement 2 or whatever. If Blue were smart, he'd have got cut from the SS and captain, then told him to set sail there and then, before you set foot on the ship. No, no, no. Everybody knows the ship sails after you go there. Doesn't matter how early he shows up. You were behind in the stream. Ah, Clefairy, there we go. Cam, guess what? I don't like that it didn't have that. I'm gonna say chicken thigh. Kids meal from Burger King, $1.99? That's pretty good. Chicken strut. Oh, he's just strutting down the, you know, down the wooden bridge. Old Sandler movies. Forgot Steve Buscemi has a bunch of cameos. Yeah, homeless guy in Big Daddy. He's in Billy Madison. Mr. Deeds. Was that a euphemism for death? It wasn't. Yeah, Crazy Eyes, exactly. He's in Hubie Halloween, which I thought was a pretty good movie. Is he in Happy Gilmore? You bet 3 Burger King kids meals would fill up an adult. Maybe. I don't remember if I don't think he was in Happy Gilmore. I just like the part in Billy Madison. You know, crosses off the name and then just like put some lipstick on randomly. Oh man. Oh, and Airheads. Adam Sandler and Brendan Fraser. I never saw Airheads. I saw Coneheads. And I'm glad I called that guy. Oh, Steve Buscemi, so funny. How long before they make Billy Madison 2? Don't say that. I mean, it's gonna happen, right? There'll be no Norm Macdonald. May he rest in peace. Like, I wouldn't mind Billy Madison too. I'd like to know what that clown is up to. What would the storyline be? Conflict of interest discovered with Billy and the 3rd grade teacher? Yeah, and then because he shouldn't have got his grade 3, then technically he shouldn't have got any of the following grades. Make him do it all over with technology mixed in. There you go. Adam Sandler is the teacher and he's divorced. Hey, another Clefairy! Oh. The same storyline as the first one, except not as funny and too reliant on nostalgia and cameos. They should make a sequel to Uncut Gems, but like it's the apocalypse and then there are like zombies in it. Nidorino stole the Moonstone, immediately evolved due to contact. I mean, that would kind of be funny, but it wouldn't really change anything. I need 2 Moonstones. 2 Moonstones is what I need. About 1 in 400 battles on average to get a Moonstone. 1 in 400 encounters. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. There we go. Moonstones, you think we'll get a new evolution methods? Yes, we will get new evolution methods. Absolutely. Oops. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the next evolution method will be lose 24 experience, spin around counterclockwise for 10 plus seconds, use its signature move 15 times, play online with a friend, and walk under a stone archway between 6 and 7 p.m. Wait a minute. All right, let's try to, what does this button do here? Oh, this plays a clearly pre-recorded message. Let me push this. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. I will start with Ming Fan's question. Is it a weapon? It is not. What if purple sand tastes different? I don't know what that means. Is it purple? It is not. Is it watery? No. Does it have a spring? No. Is it a Cool Ranch Dorito? It does not. Is it a devil fruit? Nope. It's grape sand. What? Is it a device used to staple things? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Is it rectangular? No. Is it video game related? No. Is it alive? It is not. Is it a whisper in the dark? It is not. Is it commonly found in a classroom? I suppose, possibly. I would think you'd probably be able to find this in a classroom. Is it used for cleaning? No. Was it alive? No. There's a Clefairy. Can it be purchased at Home Depot? It cannot be purchased at Home Depot. Does it look like Donald Trump? No. Is it used for cooking or food preparation? No. Does it have lines? No. Is it an office supply? It is not. Did you make this yourself? I did not make this thing myself. Is it a spicy chicken sandwich? Nope. Another Clefairy. Is it white? It is not. Is it magnetic? No. Is it a tool in the traditional sense? It is not. Is it a lie? No. Is it made of metal? It is not. Is it machine? No. Is it a Pokemon stuffy? No. Is it commonly found in or around an ancient burial site? I would think probably not. Is it made of plastic? No. Does it normally sit on a table? No. Is it a horse? It is not. Can it fit in your hand? It can fit in my hand. Is it bigger than your hand? No. Is it made of paper? It is not. Oh, there goes. It's failed again, has it? Is it a baby sock? No. Is it a liquid? It is not. Is it the animal I have become? It is not. Is it a baby shark? No. Is it something you wear? You do not wear this. Can it another one that bites the dust? I don't know what that means. Is it a Switch game cartridge? No. Is it made of ceramic? No. Dang, missed the jingle. You missed it. Is it made of wood? No. Does it contain any electronics? No. Is it disposable? Yes. Is it made of rubber? Oh, it is not made of rubber. Can it be found on a pirate ship? Maybe. Run. Can you use it at the beach? You know, I think if you were on a pirate ship looking around, you could maybe find it, maybe. Is it a used energy drink? No. Can it catch fire? I think it might be able to catch fire. Can you use it at the beach? I'm gonna say no. Hey, there's a Clefairy. Is it made of stone? It is not. Is it made of wax? No. Is it edible? I wouldn't. Is it dissolvable in pH 7 water? I would think no. Is it a social construct? No. Is it round? Nah. Is it a social credit score? No. Drinkable toilet? Nah, it's not that. My long lost Moonstone. It is not my Moonstone. That's crazy talk. Okay, let me just click this real quick. Let's close this. Let me see. Can you use it with one hand? Pass. Is it made of foam? No. Canada flag? No. Is it made from something that was once living? Yes. Ocarina of Zelda? No. A candle? No. A fake? Is it fake like the moon? No. Is it made of fabric? Yes. Is it a decoration? No. Is it recyclable? No. A paddle? No. Does it go on your body? It doesn't. Is it a string? It is not. Can it fit in your pocket? Yes. It was once living. Think, people. Antlers? No. Is it made of fur? No. Is it an animal byproduct? No. Is it a flag? Nope. Haunted Majora's Mask game? No. Lucky Rabbit's Foot? No. Fabric material, once living. You missed my question. Oh, is it an egg? No. Is it a seed? No. Is it a towel? It is not. Mucklucks? No. Is it made of straw? No. Is it made of some kind of plant material? It was made of plant material. Is it a tapestry? No. Hemp? No. Is it the One Piece? No. A Torchic feather? No. Is it used for warmth? I would say no. Coffee filter? No. Is it a cotton ball? It's not a cotton ball. Is it a moss-covered rock? It is not. A moss-covered rock. Oh man, what's going on with this disc? I think it's because this disc has scratches on it. Is it used to absorb something? I would say that is not its use. Is it made of cotton? Yes. Can it hold things? No. Cam, saved a game. Okay, I don't really have to save, but I will anyway. You answered it can fit in your hand or it could fit in your pocket. I answered yes to both of those. Is it a toy? No. A gauze pad? Nope. Is it another cotton bud? I don't know what that is, but no. A tote bag? No. It is not a tote bag. Is it a Pokemon card? It is not. A cotton cleaning cloth? No. Oh, a cotton bud is a Q-tip? No. Is it made of silk? No. Is it your new VTuber model? That is wrong. Is it a card of any kind? No. It's not a trading card. It's made of cotton. Do you clean with it? No. Nope, not a cotton ball. Is it a sock? Nope. Do you write on it? You do not. Is it used for cleaning? No. Oh, tantrum? No, no tantrum. A stress ball? Nope. Should it be wearable? I would say no. I did say that it was made of cotton, yes. That is what I said. Select, click, there we go. Can it be folded? I mean, I suppose you could fold it. It's made of cotton. Let's see. Can it break easily? Yes. Can it be folded? Is it a bandana? No. A cheesecloth? No. A floor wig? No. Stuffed animal? It is not a stuffed animal with sheep wool or alpaca fur, specifically, no. A floor wig? Nope. A napkin? No. A bandage? No. A pipe cleaner. It is not a pipe cleaner. Hey, there's a Clefairy. Is it a hand puppet? Nope. Ah. No, nothing there. A kill line? I don't know what that is, but no. A tea bag? No. Speaking of tea bags, I read this article that if you're brewing tea with a tea bag, you could release billions of micro or nanoplastics. Since a lot of tea bags are not made out of like paper, there's actually like plastic in the tea bags. Is it a glove? No. Is it a sheet? No. Is it related to a movie? No. Is it only made of cotton? I would say there are other components to this. Is it flat? I mean, sort of. I mean, it's made of cotton, so I mean, it could probably have different shapes. Is it a pillow? No. A finger puppet? No. Is it a decorative item? No. Is it something Pokemon related? No. Origami? No. Do you rip it when using it? I would say you could rip it, but I mean, to answer the question as you asked, I would say no. Is it a Christmas present? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it a karaoke machine? An eyeglass cloth? No, no, no. A toque? No. Is it a fire starter? What the heck? No. Is it a piece of fabric? It is, it is made of fabric. Maybe not entirely made of fabric. Is it a sack? No. Give us a hint. No. Is it a duster? No. Microfiber cloth? No. Hey, party people. Yes, Jerry. Is it a knife? No. We're playing Guess the Thing. It's made of cotton. You don't wear it. Is it a brush? Nope. A napkin? Nope. Honda Civic? Nope. A lens cleaner? Nope. Smile dog, no. Is it a tissue? No. A burlap sack? No. A dust bag for a purse? I've never heard of that before, but no. Is it lint? Yes. Charlie with lint. It is a piece of lint. Congratulations. You are the winner, Charlie, with a piece of lint. That's crazy. Wow, a dust bunny. Not a dust bunny, lint. Lint. Kem is losing it. He can't be creative anymore. I'll be honest, I forgot to pick something, and I reached into my pocket and I found a piece of pocket lint. Edible lint. No, it's not edible. I wouldn't eat it. You know we're running out of ideas when the object is lint. You're like, do you rip it when you use it? Do you use it for this? I'm like, you don't use it for anything. Here's another Clefairy. Oh, I thought for a second I grabbed the item. It was the dang cute charm. I'll send you a pair of baby socks. Do not send me baby socks. I have no use for that. Tomorrow's object. The friends we made along the way. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating some pocket lint there, Ryan. Was it once living? That's a stretch. I never said that it was once living. The question was, is it made from something that was once living? Since it's made from cotton, the answer is yes. There's another Clefairy. Ah. We've got 40 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. I would love to be able to get at least one Moonstone. What was the thing today, Gina? It was a piece of lint. Kem is my favorite Moonstone hunter. You know, Skrilbo, I'm your favorite in a lot of categories, and I really think that's special. How come you haven't got a Moonstone yet? I don't know. I've encountered only about 10 Clefairy. Piece of lint. A baby sock would have been better. No. This may be the worst thing ever. What's wrong with lint? This is guess the thing. It could be anything. So long as it's a physical object. Maybe we'll retire Guess the Thing and play Guess the Metaphysical Concept. Guess the concept of a plan. They're jealous of my lint. We got that. Charlie guessed it. I think you guys would have eventually got it. Like, you were asking questions. Do you rip it when you use it? Is it normally used in the kitchen? I'm like, no, you don't. I'm thinking like you don't use this item. People have asked, does this item serve a purpose? That is a question that's been asked multiple times before. Does this object help in your daily activities? No. You hope that I don't get a Moonstone. Wow. They ask, does this game serve a purpose? Oh, yes. The answer is yes. No Moonstone for you. Watch this Moonstone right here. This is the one, Gina. Just because y'all jerks. Watch this. Oh. Tomorrow's item, Chem's eyelash. Gee, that's a good idea. If you're ever stuck in the woods and you need to make a fire, you can use pocket lint. Actually, that is true. It can serve a purpose. That is true. I would say most of the time you're not stuck in the woods, though. Though I would say if I were ever lost in the middle of the woods, I would hope, you know, if I were lost in the woods and I could have anybody with me, I'd pick you guys. A clipped fingernail. See, now you're coming up with all kinds of good ideas. I can't believe... Hey, there's Clefairy again. I'm down to 1 PP, though. Ah. This is like a scam. I remember my grandfather, my late grandfather, he had this huge glass jar, this massive thing. It was like really, really round jar. It was probably this big, actually, with like a long neck. And he was just loaded up with pennies. And one time I decided I was gonna count those pennies. And so I dumped them out and I'm counting the pennies. There was over $100 in pennies, but there were also like some nail clippings in there as well. I'd hate to be napping and then randomly transported to the woods. I wouldn't pick a single one of y'all to be stranded in the woods. You'd pick Hefty, Jerry, Kieran. Not even me? Man, I'd be the first person you'd want in the woods. Actually, no, you wouldn't want me. Don't wish me into the woods, please. I would be the worst. Oh, I thought I was gonna get all the way down without getting into a battle. Are you an Eagle Scout? Nah, I would just, I would be the one to keep y'all sane and calm and level-headed. When you're all panicking, I would be the one that could think straight. Not really grinding any experience right now. I guess I could be. Yeah, I guess I could, right? Really, the only thing I need at the moment is Geodude. Save now if you run out of Thief PP reset game. Ah, smart. But I'm not gonna do that. Because then my time is going to be wrong. Know what I'm saying? How you doing today? I'm doing good, Karaiden. Then when I get to Misty and save the game, the hours played will be off. And I don't want to do that. Nice. I understand. Chem committed to the torture. It's not a super far trip back to the Pokemon Center. Good luck on catching the Snorlax first try. Oh gosh, it's got rest, right? So that's gonna be a pain in the bum. Oops, I was supposed to switch my move. Switch the move. Switch the move, baby. Switch the move. There we go. At least I might be able to get a couple levels on Geodude here. Till my rock throw runs out. Carry my makeup bag at all times, just in case. That's right. You can use your makeup to mark the trees. You know, that way you kind of have an idea like where you've been in the woods. Love the stream, bro. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Skull Mask. Appreciate that. And camouflage. Well, you don't really need camouflage in the woods. Especially if there's hunters out there. You want the hunters to be able to spot you so that they can rescue you. They promised fire, there was no fire. I got bored and played video games. Where did you go? Oh, Cub Scout for like 5 months. They didn't teach you how to do fire. That was month 6. That was when they do that. What if they're hunting you though? Well, then the camouflage isn't gonna help you, because then they have infrared goggles. Did I use tackle? Oh, that's this Geodude that I'm... Yeah, an orange vest and camouflage your face. That works. Never go hunting with Al Gore. Why is that? Month 6 for Cub Scouts is surviving being captive in a Turkish prison. Yeah, that's kind of important. He shot a guy? Oh gosh, did he? Yikes. Don't like camping because in the morning everything is wet. That's right. That dang dewy ground. And the inside of your tent is all damp too from your moist breath that you've been breathing all night. Inside my sleeping bag is wet, my pajama bottoms are wet, the bottom of my shirt is wet. Exactly. Don't like to be in nature like that. Did cabins, but bathrooms and kitchen mess hall were both a mile away. Oh my gosh. That's a long way to go to use the bathroom. Yeah, like if you're on the inside of a tent and you go to sleep and you wake up and like there's moisture on the inside of the tent, that's breath juice. Clefairy, Clefairy. Now I'm gonna swap out, and it's probably gonna put me to sleep. Oh, it just growled at me. That's okay. Oh, I fell asleep. Breath juice. Exactly. I should make sure, yeah, I'm not holding any items. When you exhale, there's moisture coming out of your body. It condenses onto cool fabric. You prefer Beetlejuice? Nah, he's wild, that fella is. Would have found employment if you'd been holding an item. That's, what? Pink Girl, thanks for the £1 dono. I appreciate that. Dono hype. Pink Girl taking the top spot. Oh, I missed. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, I want to go camping as a family. That would be nice. I don't think my girls would be interested, and my wife is certainly not interested in camping. My girls have, in the past, they're like, we want to set up the tent in the backyard and sleep in there. And then, like, they don't want to sleep in there alone, because that's scary. So I got to sleep in the tent with them. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm the only one in there. And at some point in the night, they got up and went back in the house to sleep. Are you okay? I am. Tent, the OG back destroyer. No matter, those air mattresses, man, they always go flat no matter what. They can't go back in beds in real camping, no. What I'm saying is, if they can't even do it in like the backyard, they probably wouldn't want to camp for real. They go to summer camp, that's good enough. Brother loves camping. I told him that's one vacation I wouldn't go with, yeah. He'd probably just load up his backpack with frozen chicken legs. Yeah, all expired food. When you get food from a restaurant, do you ever think about how the food is prepared before it is served to you? I don't. I don't typically think of that. Glamping. What is that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what even is glamping? Camp in a cabin instead of a tent? Glamorous camping. Look into it. I don't like that idea. Man, I haven't even got one Moonstone yet. Cabin in the Woods. That's a good movie. Oh, glamping, like, let's get an Airbnb and call it camping. There you go. That's where you stay at the Hilton Suites. And you just, like, go underneath the blankets. And you'll be like, we made a little makeshift tent in our room. Thought I heard something upstairs. Are there any burglars up there? Stay at the Hilton, then go on a national park tour and call it camping, exactly. I'm always home alone during the live streams. Well, most of the time. Those luxury cubes you can rent in the forest. I saw a movie about cubes once. I'm not getting in anything that's cube-shaped. You seen a movie with Ice Cube? It was called Friday. I didn't see that one. Food shortly. Might be back after with extra time. Okay, okay. New catch command is stupid. Chimecho in a dive ball. Yeah, Hefty doesn't like that one. Okay, there we go. Oh, Clefairy, Clefairy. Where are you? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Something close to Puffin's catch command. That's a huge overtaking. He spent a long time working on that. Bump, 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 da, bum, ba-da-da. Oops. Bop, bop, bop. Album of the Week, Absolute Everywhere by Blood Incantation. I have heard of that not. Could get something similar done using Google Scripts and Sheets. Hold like 100 users though. Not to mention the mess in the live chat with all the commands going over and over. And I know nobody wants to deal with that exactly. Okay, and run. What was I gonna do here? Hey, Clefairy! Is this one gonna be a thing that I get? Oh. I'm nearly at 20 Clefairy. No Moonstone yet. Okay. Bump, 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 ba-dum. Let's do this. Let me just quickly do this. And let's do run away. What's a fairy type? Yeah, what even is that? I'm not holding anything. No, I checked a few times. No fairy types in this game. There's a fairy type under the truck. Ooh, that is possible. Oh. Clefairy is just a normal type in this game. That's right. Sorry, guys. Have to leave work an hour early today to vote. What? What are you voting for? Ah, Chicago elections. Okay, like for the mayor or what? The mayor of Chicago? The president of Chicago? Ah, midterm primaries. Ooh, the primaries, okay. Are you ordering steelbooks? I did not just order any steelbooks this very moment. Mayor Lemons. You'd vote for Mayor Lemons? That's crazy, that name. He replaced Guess the Steelbook with Guess the Thing. But we will be doing probably Guess the Movie again. Season 2 at some point. We'll be doing that. Chem Nation saved a game. I'll save. I don't need to, but I will. My favorite Pokemon game, probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Dang, 20 minutes left in the live stream. And I still don't have a single Moonstone. I really hope I can get it at Mount Moon by tomorrow. We got a 10 minutes of bonus time today, yes. Who's Little Dirk? Who even is that? He left you to live in California. That's rude. California, California. Exactly. How dare he enjoy better weather, right? That's like rude of him almost. Oh, come on now. Only got a little bit of time left here. I gotta get at least one Moonstone, right? It's only 24 degrees there, yikes. Oh, negative 11 here, and it says that it's snowing. Yeah, it's supposed to be March. It's too hot where you are. Okay. Nothing here. You don't know where California is. But, yeah, that ain't in the US, that's for sure. Just waiting for my one co-worker, Skrillbo, to throw some salt on the ice at the fire hall. 3 of the co-workers slipped. Oh gosh, then he remembered to do it. Unbelievable. Unless he remembers to do it final. I don't know what you mean. Oh, where's this Clefairy? Don't need to slip on ice. I slipped on my carpeted stairs without socks. Oh my gosh. That's dangerous. Don't do that. You laughed watching the coworkers bail, and rather than actually reminding the salt guy or doing it yourself, you just watched them and laughed. Kem swears he's the Duke of the English language. What did I say anything about language? Sounds like they should have remembered the salt, exactly. They were probably salty from falling. You never laugh when anyone falls. I get so scared from them. What if it's like a really, really slow fall? Can you demonstrate? I cannot. Bum, bum, bum. Did you like the Babadook movie? It was okay. One time my childhood best friend slipped and both his both of his foots were in the air before he hit the ground. Oh gosh, SpongeBob pajama pants. That's funny. And speaking of funny things, here is Clefairy. Still no Moonstone. Back from food and in time for the last 10 minutes of live stream. 10 minutes, that's about 20 encounters worth. Perhaps I can see one more Clefairy. %5 chance of holding a Moonstone. So 1 out of 20 chance. Hilarious wipeouts. I don't laugh until I know they are okay. Well, that's thoughtful of you. Don't think you can buy Moonstones. Nope, this is the only way to do it. At this point in the game, I think you can, maybe at the casino you can trade coins for it, but I'm stuck here until I get the Moonstone. 2 of them. I need 2, I haven't got 1 yet. Ooh, 9 minutes left. More of a laugh first, ask if they're okay later kind of guy. That's you. If it's a rough fall, yeah, you won't. Smacks the back of her head on the concrete, blood everywhere. Still need 2 Moonstones, exactly. If I were Hefty, I would have had both by now. Get a Moonstone. I'm trying, Hefty. I would love to see another Clefairy or 2. Before the end of live stream, 8 more minutes. Yeah, I can't be Hefty. Nobody ever suggested that. In fact, get 2 of them. Let me start with 1. Imagine shiny Clefairy, that would be cool. At this rate, I might even find a shiny before getting that dang thing. Yeah, and it depends on the age. Young coworkers, they can handle the fall. Secretary, yeah, if she's like 55. What about Lint? Is it Lint? It was. A lint stone in your pocket. Nah, it wasn't even a stone. $32, you're getting old. Tailbone bum area is numb. Yeah. You fractured your tailbone, also known as a coccyx. When you were 17 from a fall that wasn't even funny. Oh gosh, paying for it dearly. Oh, that's no good. The item of the day was, in fact, pocket lint. It was a piece of lint. Family friendly. You big cheese know that I always am. Any shinies yet? Two Caterpie shinies before Brock. This is rough. I'm running around looking for a 5% Clefairy spawn. When I do find a Clefairy, I use Thief and hope that that 5% Clefairy is holding a Moonstone, which is also a 5% chance. 1 out of 400 encounters. Went to ER, had some x-rays last year, showed it the spine issues. Arrgh. Saying that that fall might have done it. Slowpoke, you got scammed. Yeah, the item of the day, it actually was a piece of lint. Still numb. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, there's Clefairy! Can we get a last minute? Can we get a last minute? Come on now. Oh, and I fell asleep. .25% chance every encounter. That's right. I hope it's just a pinched nerve. I would hope that it's not a pinched nerve. I would hope that maybe it's just a bruise. You were having grip issues on the left hand. They did some x-rays and the doctor like, well, you know, you're not gonna have some grip because you're missing 2 fingers. And you said, what? I am? Jeez, what the heck? That story, I don't know if that happened. I don't see any bruises on me. Well, I don't know then. Well, unless I get a Clefairy in the next 3 minutes. We'll be back to Moonstone grinding tomorrow. He didn't find it as funny as I am. I am? Well, he started it by making a joke. 3 minutes of play. Oh, yeah. I got you for 3 minutes. I like that. Iced my tailbone area. You put lidocaine cream on it. There you go. Good old Macho Man. May he rest in peace. Boy, was he sweaty. Oh, we got 1 minute, couple more encounters to find a Clefairy. Cam, can I have a meatball sub? You have my permission. All right, Johnny101, thank you for the 47 months of channel membership. Really appreciate that. Almost 4 years. We had Keith Stroganoff with the 5 Chem Nation gifted memberships. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Keith. We had Rain with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Rain. And Oscar is definitely cool. Member for 13 months. Much appreciated. Over a year. Pink Girl finishing it off with the 1 pound dono. Let me do one more encounter. Let me just do one more encounter, and it is not a Clefairy. So that means we're back here tomorrow looking for Moonstones. You know, and doing some stuff down here. So, Chem Nation saved a game. Why, thank you for saying that to me, Nightbot. All right, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I wish you the best of luck on all of your own shiny hunts, if you are shiny hunting. And, well, hope you have a great rest of the day, too. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.